Fatality!
Hi. We ready for time walking? Who is ready to rumble? Oh my god, who remembers that? Jesus fuck. Mike, well done with 1,701st. Dunno with first. Kara with second. Zam with third. Mike is right. Uh-oh. Hello, Dark. Welcome back. Hello, Af. Welcome back to you too. Mark with fourth. Oh, Jesus. Oh no. Well, that's a great sign of things to come. Goodo. Hello. Hey, Dunno. Welcome back. Hey, Shiro. Welcome back. Who's ready for time walking? We need to get a full group if we want to do cross-faction. As you might be able to tell by the music, I'm starting with Horde. I kind of sorted my 65-80 spreadsheet from like lowest to highest, and so I'm just gonna like work my way down the list, I reckon, maybe. 5th for Scarlet, Danger Zone. Danger Zone. Hello, Sheba, welcome back. How are you going? Bum, bum, bum. So today is mop time walking, I believe, is what my calendar says.
By the sun.
And by my calendar, oh my god! Give it up for day 59! Oh my lord. Sheba, 59 months! Fucking hell! That's a day short of I know it's not a day, like, was that 5 years? Fuck me. That's wild! And tier 3 as well. You have lost your mind, haven't you? Thank you so much for the support. And all of the support you've given me over the years. That is fucking wild. I like the Danger Zone, so it's okay. Fantastic. Love that for us, Scarlet. Danger Zone all the way. Okay, so it is mop. It is mop. Okay, cool. I had mop on my calendar, but I wasn't sure if they'd fucked around with that or not. So mop time walking today. Let's hop on over to here. And I can... Nope, that's the wrong tab. Time warped Badgeroo. Actually, does it splits up the vendors, doesn't it? In the holiday segment of ATT. Look, I've almost finished clearing out mists. Like, I did pretty well until they added the new shit. Plus the fact that all of the dungeon shit, yeah, it's a whole thing. Anyway, have I got all of the mounts from... Oh, I shouldn't have closed that. That's not what I wanted to do. There we go. So what I wanted to do, yeah, gross, 297,225 badges to go. So there's 2 cloak pieces and then a ton of cosmetics, but none of these are mounts. There's a tabard. These are all just transmog though. And there's another tabard. That's pretty funky. That is such a unique color combo too. Nice. Okay, so I probs won't be buying anything from this vendor just yet. Excuse me, because I'm pretty bloody sure that says already known, but it's not showing that I know any of the thing. It's fine, I'll deal with that later. As far as I know, that there are still a few mounts that I'm missing, so I don't want to buy anything until I get all the mounts ticked off. Yeah, so there's 5, 10, 15. Oh shit, I'm only missing 3 mounts. Ha, that's better than I thought it was. Okay, I thought I was missing a ton more than that. Clearly not. That's fantastic to hear. But I do need to save up 5k for each of those, so 15k towards mounts before I start buying more mog. What time walking is it next week? I don't know, I didn't put it on my calendar. Curious if anyone else is experiencing stream buffering. Yes. That's a me. Hey, what are you doing? No, I'm live and I'm sitting at like hundreds of thousands of frames. What are you doing in game? Anybody else? No. They're streaming. Right, so it's an internet issue, not a you issue. Or a me issue, hopefully. Fuck. Did you... Oops, that was me, sorry. Did you run a speed test, Jas?
No.
Can you? And I'll run one too. Actually, maybe stop, maybe run yours after I run mine. I have a feeling that doing both of them at the same time is...
Right, you want to run yours?
Yeah, I'm already running it.
Yeah,
This is fine, by the looks of it. Yeah, that's fine. Fuck! And then the moment I stopped doing the speed test, the internet, Ethernet usage dropped on the task manager as well. God fucking damn it. Folks in chat, no, not yet. Folks in chat, the last time we were having this issue, was it before or after I reinstalled Windows? Does anybody remember? I know we had this issue like a little while back, but I don't know how far back it was. I don't know if it was during or prior to the subathon or after. And now it's fine. Now it's stabilized. Just running a stability test. It was before? Okay, cool. That means it's not a me problem. Or not like a me, like I've done something wrong. Thank you for that, I appreciate it. Sorry guys, and now it's dropped again. Cool. I'm guessing that you guys can hear me mostly fine, but the video is buffering like crazy. Am I... No, not Jas in trouble, Mike. Definitely not Jas in trouble. More data gathering, I guess, is the, like, checking on, because I know he's just done a fresh build. I'm guessing the last time it happened, it was after his new build, but before the Windows reinstall, which means that it could still be something with his rebuild, because he did install Windows 11 during that rebuild. So there might be something, he might have higher priority on the modem, on the router rather, which, I can fix that, to put it bluntly. Buff it briefly twice. Yeah, I know, but it's now, it's happening again now, so it's, like, not crazy, just like every few minutes. That's still too much. I should have a stable connection. It says that our service is stable, so it's somewhere between, I reckon it's probably Jas. I reckon hits his new PC, and it's not his fault, to be clear. I don't think it's Jas. I think it's Jas's PC and something where he's got higher priority for the internet or something like that, and I need more bandwidth than he does, and so that's I feel like we're getting 20 FPS. Yes, it's stuttering. On a lower quality connection, that will look like buffering. Yep, and it's good again, but it's happened twice already on stream, and we've been live for 17 minutes that we could see, because it could have been happening during the start screen, and nobody would have known. Because I wasn't checking there, and yeah. For me 2 times for a few moments, everything else is fine on end. Yeah, I'm imagining you have a really good internet connection though, Kara. Okay. Can I get into the router? I don't know if I can or not. I haven't tried since we've moved in. It's not. I don't think it's about plugging them in correctly, Jas. I think it's honestly router settings and something in Windows 11 that's giving you higher priority or something. Like a network setting.
Alright, I've pulled my internet connection out.
That's not fair though.
Yes, but if it fixes the problem, we know it's a me problem. Or my computer problem.
True. True. Yeah, look at how much I'm sending versus how much I'm receiving. Streaming! Send is the dotted line. I'm watching the Task Manager Ethernet graph, and it's really fucking funny. Like, when I did the speed test, everything just went thunk all the way to the top, and now it's chillin'.
Hey Sam.
Are there any games that you have that you can play without the internet?
I'm actually playing one right now.
Oh, well, just because it's single player doesn't mean it doesn't require an internet connection.
Yes, but I tend to stay away from those because I find them stupid.
Yeah. Was that your knee?
Yes.
Jesus Christ, that's why, I mean, mine doesn't really click anymore, mine more crunches, but that was audible enough for the mic, right? Captain America has entered the room. Somebody on the street yesterday pointed at him and said something like, Captain America saves the day or some shit, and we're like, what the fuck? Yeah, they were having a good day, I'm guessing. Alright, I'm gonna put that there and close that off, because I don't know how to...
Means I can't help with your time walking, though.
It does. It does. Would anybody like to do time walking while I keep an eye on this? Should we... Hey Siri, set a timer for 1 hour.
Okay.
1 hour, starting now.
Thank you.
Sure thing.
After that, I'm still dropping frames. Not nearly as many. but sort of, I think occasionally, I think it went up. I don't know, maybe it went down. Oh, I don't fucking know. The percentage I'm looking at, not the number. Obviously the number's gonna stay still or go up, it can't go down. Arg.
Said I can do an internet restart.
If it's still stable and we haven't had another weird thing in like an hour, then we need to look at your setup.
The internet box.
I don't know.
Because it might just be that I haven't plugged everything back in. Oh.
No, didn't I check that?
No. I pulled mine out for a reason.
I was definitely make sure that there was no give. That was all. I wasn't re-plugging yours in. That would not help the situation. Okay, so I've started the timer for an hour. We'll see if it's still stable after that hour. Then I reckon it might be an issue, but I think it's less likely a physical issue. I think it's more likely a Windows 11 config issue. And we can have a look at that later, maybe. Does that pass it for the IT people in the room? Does that pass the logic check? The sniff test?
Not the sniff test.
I know, the sniff test sounds so icky. It makes me so... Oh, I haven't done a hoon yet.
You should kill the hoon.
I should kill a hoon.
Kill the frosty
Remember, people
butthole.
refresh room to make sure you're at current fair. Yeah, definitely refresh if you haven't already. Just hit that F5.
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 Right. I blame variable bitrate. Yeah, it went hugely down and then it spiked hugely up and then it balanced out. I don't have a... Where are my settings?
Could it just be an issue with your... Oh, Pedro.
It took you a second.
I'm not getting music.
I know, but like, why is Fia bopping? Oh, it's a Pedro, yeah.
Pedro.
Now that you mention it, Justin's trouble now. Yeah, definitely not. Oopsie, that was me. Stream. So I don't have enhanced broadcasting active.
Yeah, fine.
I will.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Where's the thing? There was somewhere that it recommended checking if I was getting a lot of dropped frames. And I think my OBS profile backup actually didn't include that. I don't think that's on anymore. I'm just checking through my I can't change settings while I'm live, or most settings. But I don't have enhanced broadcasting active. I do not have bandwidth test mode active, otherwise you wouldn't be able to see me. And I have got the ignore streaming services setting recommendations checked so that I can go higher. My video bit rate's currently at 8,000 kbps. Audio's at 320. I have my custom encoder settings in check. Why is that checked? What is that? Oh, because I need the Twitch VOD track for the audio thing. That's the only reason. And then I've got Twitch VOD track users track too. That's so that we can have Sticky Bomb without me getting pinged. So that's ticked, but that's the only there's the custom encoder settings box is empty. No replay buffer. I don't think audio is going to do much of a fucking difference here. Bass and scale are both at 1080. No downscaling required. Nothing else is checked. That's kind of nothing else that I think would do anything is checked. Good. BC next. Brilliant. I'm up this week. BC World Legion Classic BFA. Nice. Okay, so Jazz is in trouble. No, just checking in with Jazz. I use Sam knows does to the router and to the PC. Before, roughly twice, no creatures every few minutes. Yeah, the drop frames has not moved since Jazz unplugged his PC from the internet, the interwebs. If you really need Wi-Fi, Jazz, you could always tether your phone. I was able to play WoW with my phone tethered when we had no internet back before we ended up with the dish in the backyard in the last place. I could play WoW. I get disconnected every 10 minutes, but I could play. I could not stream. Bugger. Somebody's a speed test. Oh, okay. I just used the Ookla one. I was unaware Qantas Terminal City has garbage tier food options at the moment, just in case people were unaware. Fair enough. No speed tested is gotcha. Yeah, I use the Ookla thing. That seems to give me pretty reliable results. I mean, fuck, that's what my dad uses, so that's what I use. I trust him. Like, Dad was 100% always my source of tech help forever and ever until I started streaming. And I think there was one point where I asked him for help with something and he said, oh, blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, well, I don't have that, but I have blah, 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 blah. And he's just gone, that, I do not know what any of that means. You have surpassed me. And I'm like, ah. He's great at, like, hardware, and he's not so much up on, like, which pieces are the best and stuff like that, but he, like, yeah, there's, like, the stuff that he's really, really good at, and then all this gaming shit, he's just like, I have no fucking idea. So, yeah, that was, yeah. Sam knows shows if the problem is between router and PC, because it tests both separately. Ah, funky! That's cool. Alright, interesting. Do I just want to Google Sam's nose? Student surpasses the teacher. I don't think it was surpassed. I think it was more the tech surpassed his knowledge, and I'm using the new tech. Oh, there it is. I'm like, I googled Sam's nose, and it came up with Sam nose, like Sam singular nose, and I'm like, that is an ISP. I can't use that. That's English. But a couple things down, they've got a speed test. It's so white. Is there a fucking dark mode? No? Okay, good. Just gonna have to be washed out for a hot second. Real speed is not available on this network. I am on my home network. I'm not connected to a VPN. I cannot use this. Searching for a compatible router. I would imagine that the router that I have is not compatible because it's not, maybe not available for sale in the UK. Flashbang, right? God damn. Hello, Red. Welcome back. Good morning. I hope you're doing well today. So I'm currently in queue for Ahun. The wait time is 17 minutes. Get fucked. What the hell? Okay, I guess no one's running it anymore. Anyone want to come and do Ahun? I'm on a tune that's DPS only. That's probably my problem. It's probably the issue. I downloaded the RGB hub I needed for my PC, and now she's all pretty and purple. Nice! That's awesome. Interesting. That's useless. Found an add-on that sorts achievements by the points they offer. Game changer. Oh my god, novel. Don't gatekeep. What's it called? Wait, is it Crowy? Yeah, okay. I'm like, hang on a second. I reckon. That's funny. Awesome. What is your most valuable course? You know, I don't actually use Crowy. Not because I don't like it. There was, I think it was just too much. I think it was just too much when I was trying to just do this, and this kind of thing. It was too many settings, too much information. And I was like, no, I don't like it. Give me my old window back. Battle for Azeroth meta? Yeah, I'm close. I'm really close. What's it called? I've forgotten what it's called. Shit. Was it under exploration? Fuck you. Where is it? Failed Arms, thank you. Oh god. Yeah, okay, so Undersea Usurper and Mechadon, the worst. So Undersea Usurper, I know that the only one I'm missing here is Aqua Team Murder Force, and Neri is at 27. She's at 20, I don't remember. Neri is at 27 out of 30. So I am super close. Mechadon, however, is just fucked. That was gonna take me a bit. Yeah. 250 tinkering items. It's just, I'm just gonna have to spend so much time in Mechagon. The available in 8 colors thing is driving me mad because those 2 that I have left, they're fucking impossible to get. Although now, like, given that it's warband wide, I might just be able to throw characters at it. But I don't have time. I have to actually do that. Oh, finally. And then, yeah, Machinist and Melomaniac are, the Rust Bolt Gramophone, those are evading me. Pissing me off. You don't have the crab mount? No, I don't have the crab mount. I'm real close, though. I never really did much Najatar back in the day. I did, like, enough to get flying, and then sort of, yeah. Does Party Tricks? This one wrecking me as well. Overload Orange is my last one. Oh, I just need to have the daily up and spam mushrooms. Yeah. Yeah. One day. Have you... God fucking... Do you have, like, something... Do you have a monitoring method, like you're away there, like somewhere where you can just kind of, or do you have one character parked at Mechagon so you can just check every day, log in, check, log out, sort of thing? I was farming fucking song for 3 months. Nitram, oh my lord, I am so sorry. That blows. Yeah, yeah, we'll get there. I have not fucked God, can I? Oh no. I mean, you could probably try. I'm not sure it'd end well for anybody involved, but, or anybody not involved. Actually, talk to Zeus. I'm sure you'll be fine. Thank you for the follow. Welcome back. Or welcome on in, I should say. I'll drop night before new patch. Ah, nice to Nishim. Oh, I just browsed yesterday to see what achievements are out. Figure I'd do with dailies, get more resources. Yeah, absolutely. Cheapest way to see a missionary, you meaning? Yeah, look, I mean, if any god would be down, like, talk to Zeus. No doubt you'll find a way. No doubt you'll find a way. Oh shit, I've got 2 sets of bars, don't I? Sup, any new drops? Not yet, we only just really got started. I had some issues with my connection, which seem to be totally sorted now that Jas has unplugged his PC from the internet. And I've just had my queue pop for a hoon, so I'm hoping that I'll get a piece of transmog out of the bag. Yeah, we'll see. Too close. Trying to full swing back in where I have a list planning all the things and Matt runs for July. Yes, Leah. So exciting. So exciting. I've got to get cracking on some guide content tomorrow. I have ideas, Wiggles, eyebrows, for like a whole ass content plan for July, but I have to put in the work to make it work, don't I? So we'll see how that goes. Really goblin flying thing from the scrap piles. Well done! Hello, Cam, welcome back. That's okay. Oops, caps is basically a tradition at this point, hey? Oopsie. I was trapped inside a hoon for a second there. Oh no, maybe it was the buff on the, yeah, I think it was the buff on the ice. Debuff, rather. Alright. Hey! 2 to go. Beautiful. 2 pieces to go. Love that. It was like the first grab thing I did, so it was not that much work, but still not bragging, by the way. No, that's fine, Al. We celebrate everybody's drops here. You can't brag here. It's physically impossible. You double down on caps if your name is Seeker. Yay! So excited. Need 29 more mounts from the dungeon raids getting boosted. Hey! Looking forward to your guides and ideas. Yeah, I have 6 that I need. But I had an idea whilst in the shower, because where else do good ideas happen? Had an idea in the shower to have like a full-on fucking month worth of content. But it's going to be a lot of work, so we'll see how we go. Fingers crossed it goes well. Okay. Who is down for time walking? If we can get a whole group together, fucking tank raid and 3 DPS, 2 DPS because I'm currently on a DPS soon, then we can go cross-faction. Otherwise, it's horde only to start with. This is weird. Been running Ulduar 7 or 8 times a week for a few weeks, no Mim's head, but rarity shows no attempts. Before entering, I make sure both dungeons and raids are on Mythic, and they're set to 25 man. I'm aware the instance was changed, there's only one version, and I'm not using any keepers in the last battle. Grr. Guessing you ain't playing on EU. Nope, NA OCE, because I'm Oceanic, I'm from Australia. That is a bit odd, Mike. Shift click to open options. There are some mounts that don't track particularly well. But I didn't think Mim's head was one of them. So there are kill statistic IDs that it's pulling from, as well as the actual NPC itself. Dropped by Ogsaron in Ulduar with no keepers assisting. Are you talking to the keepers? You're not using any keepers in the last battle. Are you talking to them? About the new puff that shall come by July. I was on TikToks where they were talking about a 900% higher drop rate for mounts that came up before DF. Yes, that's the collector's bounty, Red. I'm not sure about drop percentages and shit like that, Red, but specifically the blue post says it's a Blizzard news post, so it's on their blog. You can very easily find it for yourself. It says that their drop rates for things are boosted up to 10 times, and one item is even boosted up at 25 times its original drop rate. So yeah, math is a little hazy, but yeah. Up to 10 times the drop rate. So I'm assuming what people are taking that as is if it's a 1% drop rate, then it's going to be boosted up to a 10% drop rate, or a 1 in 10, and 10 is 900% bigger than 1, which is in fact true. So yeah, it's 10 times the drop rate on certain things for a month while the collector's bounty buff. Just keep in mind, folks, that if you are Australian, that will not be in effect July 1. Time zones are a thing that exist. When the servers come up after reset on July 2nd is when the buff will be active for Australians. Shower is the best place for brain work. I agree, 100% sharp. Glimmerblade has been added to your appearance collection finally after so many kills and under my well done, Nit. Well done. Whatever joined. That's okay, Al, not a problem at all. Maybe we'll finally get that Dragon Soul mount. Fuck yes. Same for EU, July 2nd. Yeah, just keep in mind that like they've got a timestamp on the Blizzard thing. Everyone's just going to be saying July 1, July 1, July 1. Excuse me. But if I fucking see Australians going, it's July 1st, why aren't I getting my drops? It's because you're an idiot. You need to check the time zones. Yeah, so it'll be July 2nd for us. Wednesday. Working on Protoform Synthesis, got 9 mounts left to make. Another alt at the moment, running through Zereth Mortis campaign to the point I can use a reliquary, I think it's called, to try my luck at unalloyed bronze ingot. Well done. Good on you, Cam. In the game calendar as well. Yes, indeed it is. Alright, I'm going to queue for a random time walking dungeon. Because it seems that nobody would like to come and do that with me, which makes me sad, but that's fine. I get it. What does it look like? 8 minutes. I reckon, because I am doing these basically to level, I reckon I can probably do some quests while I wait. I'm doing them to level, but I'm doing them on the leveling tunes, but I'm getting some experience, but I'm also just doing it for the badges, so I'm only going to do 1 per character. But I might as well get something done rather than just bouncing around my garrison. Because that's boring as fuck. No, only need shit ton of luck for miscellaneous Mechanica and shipping and handling transmog. Oh god, Nit. Yeah, I wish you all the best with miscellaneous Mechanica. Time zones, you're in the future with me, right? GG, kidding, yeah. I was about, oh, you're the first person to ever make that joke. Yeah, no, it's, I'm not sure that one was even funny the first time, to be perfectly honest. The number of people who have come in stream and said, are you from Australia? And I've said, yes, I am. And they've gone, can I have the lottery numbers? And I'm like, no. I'll make you a deal. I'll give you the lottery numbers if you give me 70% of them, considering I've done all the fucking work. Anyway. Let's zoom along. Dum, dum, dum. Wait, have I already... I think I must be part the way through Isle of Dawn already. Yeah, I think I am. Okay. Sorry, I'm reading some stuff. Furia's keeping those numbers for herself. If I knew the fucking lottery numbers, there'd be a hell of a lot more giveaways. Times Hey Judy, welcome back. I hope you're doing well. How goes the time walking? This is the first dungeon. All by myself. So it had a bit of a blip with drop frames, like a shitload of drop frames. And then... then I had to do a hoon, which was a reasonably long queue. And now I've queued for time walking, so this is my first dungeon. I'm going alright. What do we... Okay, sure. But after this one is done, I'll be switching tunes and I'll be very happy to bring people along. I'm currently on Horde. I'm wondering if I should switch like one Horde, one Alliance, one Horde, one Alliance. At least until we've got a full group and that way everyone can play what they want. But yeah, I didn't have anyone who wanted to come along, so I'm here by myself. Need a bigger bucket for frames if you keep dropping them. Yeah, right? That'd be nice. I'd be down for that.
It only delays the inevitable. Rise! Come, the water's fast.
Do prefer Horde hair. I've got a reasonably even split. Ooh, 72. Well, not even. It's not like, you know, 32 of each kind of thing. I think, what is it, like 36 and 27 or something? 27 Alliance, 38 Horde. Shame they're not increasing the drop rate of the time walking mount. I don't know. I think it's alright. Like, no matter what they did, people are going to be upset about one thing or another. Unless they just up the drop rate of everything and, you know, and then people will be upset that there's something that they worked their asses off to get and now other people can get it easily or something like that. It's a tough one. I think where they drew the line was reasonable. Especially since they included a couple of, like, legendaries and toys and stuff like that. That's, yeah, really cool. I think most people will have something that they can, some way they can benefit from it if they want to. Looking into it, it is Rarity having issues with the Blizz reporting of Yogg kills. Brilliant. You can update the count manually if you want to. There was a point I was having to do that for Ragnaros because it wasn't counting Rag's kills properly either. It also didn't report when I actually got the drop from Rag, so fun times. But yeah.
The cycle must continue. The Jade Serpent must be reborn.
Down, priestess.
The haze has been lifted from my eyes.
Okay.
Forgive me for doubting you.
Oh, I was trying to equip it.
Die or surrender. You cannot defeat me.
Goodo. Oh well. Not much we can do.
See how effortlessly you become unraveled.
Wolves are cool too. No one prefers when they just end up with them. I can come along on either side, though I assume would prefer heals tanks for Q times. Well, it depends on what character I'm on, I guess. Because I've got quite a few tunes who can tank. I probably would not run on a healer, just because I actually have no idea what I'm doing, and there is no one button macro for that. Also just add Twitch drop for Spectral Tiger if you want to make more people mad. There are people losing their minds over the increased mount drop rate during the event already. Yeah, I imagine, I know, but the more you add to the list of what can drop, the bigger that response will be, basically. It's fine. It's old content. It gets more people going and doing this stuff. It doesn't take away the effort that you put in to go and get the thing. Like I said before, I have 6 mounts out of the whole last fucking list of what can be dropped. I don't even know how many there are, but I'm gonna check because I'm gonna make some videos about it. But there are, like, I have 6 out of the whole list that I don't have yet. 6. I don't care. Fucking go off, right? Like, that's awesome. There are people out there who want to be collectors but don't have the time, and so they feel that they can't keep up. Maybe this will actually put them on a field where they feel like they can kind of continue down that path and do more of it. Always down for more collectors joining the ranks. Man, I need more quivers in the game. I'm sure they'll bring more at some point. This is the one I'm waiting for. My rarity stopped tracking yog kills when they changed drop to chest years ago. Gotcha. Stand behind and glow a little. That's how healing works, right? Probably. I'm not too sure. Hey! Cloud Serpent Soul! I haven't got that one on any of my tunes yet. Fucking A. That's wicked. People often forget that it's just old mounts. Yeah. I mean, some people don't see Shadowlands as that old. But like, and look, it's... I understand where they're coming from. I just don't also feel that way. Finally got Mim's head to drop after years of farming. Was so bad I thought maybe I was doing something wrong. Only way I knew I was doing it right was when I got the achievement for not having the Titan helpers. Yes, that's it. I got Raptor from the other side after so many tries. Well done, Nick. Congratulations. Did not even think about Shadowlands. Oh, there is a lot to do. There is. There is. Everything up to and including Shadowlands. In fact, let's do a quick count because I'm going to need the number. I'm going to need the info for the videos that I'm going to do. I have like in my head. I need to get it out of my head like soon rather than later. But I have a plan, like a content plan in my head for the entirety of July. Yeah. Okay, so general, limited time, war within, Dragonflight, Shadowlands. So, achievement, Torghast, vendor, treasure quest, adventures, riddle, tormentors, more assaults, reputation, paragon rep, dungeon drop. There are 3. So 3 from the dungeon drops. There's 1, 2, 3, 4 raid drops. Zone, daily activities, rare spawn, Maldraxxus callings, covenant feature, night fae, night fae, night fae, night fae, night fae, Kyrian, 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 necro, 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 venthe, 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 protoform synthesis, brum. Battle for Azeroth, achievement, vendor, quest, medals, allied races, reputation, riddle, tinkering, zone, rare spawn, world boss, warfront, assault, dungeon drop, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Plus 5. Raid drop. 1, 2, 3, 4. Islands, doubloons, visions, Paragon pre-launch event. Legion. Achievement, vendor, quest, riddle, rep, rare, dungeon. 2 dungeon drops. Raid drop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Class hall. Paragon reps. Warlords. Achievement, vendor, rep, garrison, mission stables, trading post, fishing. Rare spawn, world boss, raid drop, 3 raid drop mounts. Mists, achievement, golden lotus, order the curse, shadowpan, kunlai, tillers, primal eggs, quest, raid drop. There are 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 raid drops. Rare spawn, world boss, reputation. Kata has achievement, quest, rep, dungeon. There are 5 dungeon drops there and 6 raid drops. Wrath, achievement, quest, vendor, argent, tournament rep, dungeon drop, there are 2. Raid drop, there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Rare spawn, Burning Crusade, Cenarian Expedition, Kuranai Magkar, Netherwing, Shatari, vendor, dungeon, there are 2. Raid drop, there are 3. Classic, rep, dungeon drop, there's 1. Oh my god, I forgot about that one. Raid drop, there are 4, but I don't think they count. But we're going to put them down anyway. God, people's bags would be so fucking full. Racial, professions, PvP, world events, past limited time, promotion, other. Why are the other ones not coming under... Oh, because they're class, not racial. 63. There are 63 mounts. One of which doesn't count. At least one of which doesn't count. Because... I'm not 80, so I can't see the Mythic Plus tab. Yeah, Mythic Plus... Excuse me. Mythic Plus is a tricky one. I've got to go all the way to Timeless Isle. Gross. Hey, it's working! Ads incoming in a couple of minutes, folks. If you have not already, now is a fantastic time to hit that follow button here on Twitch. I made it work. I'm so proud. TM, I've just done the Bluestone Drake every day now and we're done with the mists. Could be wrong. Karaji tanks, yeah, the 4 Karaji tanks. They are raid drops. Technically, they are raid drops. 3 of them drop like fucking candy and they're unique, so you can't loot more than 1 at a time. Like, you can't... So if you've already learned it and you have 1 in your bags, it just leaves sparkles on everything. It's the worst thing. But... the red one is reasonably rare. Like, you have to clear the whole raid and you might see 1. Usually, like, on average, I'm getting 1 every 2 runs for the red one. I'm an idiot. I followed the actual thing here that says take the portal from Donegal to Orgrimmar, and then I followed the fucking arrow. Because I'm a numpty. Good. Have the tank, I'm cool. Yeah, I've got all 4 of them. Okay, I don't have the black one, obviously. But I've got the 4 obtainable ones I've got. But they're still, they're mounts that people might not have. So that'd be useful to know about. They do seem to be reasonably well split over the X packs. I think Classic and BC could be 1 video. Wrath, 1 video. Kata, 1 video. Mists only has the 5. And then Warlords only has the 3, so they could probably be one video together. Trying to get over that 8-minute mark. Legion has a shitload. Legion's fine. BFA has a ton, and a couple of those aren't going to be available. And then Shadowlands has a bundle as well. So I reckon that's probably how I'd split it up if I'm making 8-minute videos. And then split them down into, like, shorts. One per mount. One from Archaeology. Oh yeah, the Ultramarine one. Yeah, you're right. Sorry, I was only thinking the Anchorage associated ones. My bad. But yeah, you're absolutely right. Oh, do I have a... I don't. Shit! Good. This is fine. This is close enough. Do I need to make a list now? I mean, it starts on Wednesday. So if you want to make a list, now's probably a good time to do that. Making a list is not too difficult, honestly, because all you really need is the mount that you're trying to get and which raid or dungeon it comes from. So then you've got a list of dungeons and raids to hit up. My advice would be to start with the raids, because they can only be run once a week per toon. So it's, yeah. So you can run all of the raids and then spend the rest of the week throwing your character, because dungeons can often be run repeatedly. Some of the mythic dungeons obviously can only be run once per week. What I would probably advise is making your list and then separating it into weekly and daily. Ones that you can run only once a week per toon, and then ones that you can farm like every single day, and then ones that you can run endlessly that there is no lockout for. 3 different bits. And then get all your weeklies out of the way. So you cannot get those, whatever's left on the list after that, you cannot get it this week. Then run your dailies each day as many times, and then your that'd be my suggestion. But obviously everyone will run things differently, and that's totally fine too. That'd be how I would do it though. But I've only got 6, so it's a little bit easier for me. Checking it twice that causes the issues. If you go to Simple Armory, they have a planner. Yeah, they do have a planner. I know way back when I was using it, it wasn't the best thing. It claimed back in the day that it was the most efficient route to go through all of them, like go from here to here and then here to here, then here to here, then here to here. But I found once you started actually getting mounts, the route was no longer efficient. It was like they had, if you got every mount on the list, it was very efficient to knock them all out. But once you started putting gaps in the list, it became less efficient because it didn't adjust. But they may have changed it since then. Trust but verify. Make sure that the route works for you. And again, if you're not making it to the end of the route, then are you missing out on a weekly chance? Because remember, this event's only 4 weeks long. If you've only got 1 or 2 toons, that's only 4 or 8 chances for some of those mounts. So make sure that you prioritize, especially if your list is big. If your list is long, you have to prioritize. Obviously, do what works for you. Just keep it in mind. All right. Next character. This tune got to 72, I believe. I'm gonna go with the Shaman next. I could do that. I also kept doing got the dang blue hour on sale. Fantastic. Well done on the budget price. We'll run shit out of Dragon Soul just to get rid of it. That's it. 100%. That list is scary and what it tells me I need. Look, prioritize. There might be mounts on that list that, even if you want to get all the mounts, some of them, you might not like them. So you don't have to get them, or you can put them lower on the priority list, I'm gonna have to smack Dragon Soul so hard during this month. I mostly want Invisible like everybody else does. Need to get the last Drake so I can finally have the green Drake. Yes, amazing. Yeah, that's it. Like, prioritize. Pick out the ones that you really, really want and go get him. Go get him. I believe in all of you. We're gonna smash the fuck out of this month. Okay. Who wants in? River looked like 2 years ago. Don't need that anymore. Fantastic. Same, it's even last achievement map category for me. Amazing, Knit. You guys have got this, I believe. Me, but do you want me to swap to a healer? I mean, if you want to. It definitely might make it faster. I think the next tune on my list is a tank. So if you run on your healer this round, and then I switch and I run on my tank, and then I can get a, like, you know, trade. How does that work for you, Ginny? You change to Alliance, I can heal a DPS on my priest. Sounds good. Amazing. So that'd be 3 cross-faction. 3 if we can go cross-faction. Cool. Sure? Alright, awesome. Sounds good. So we've got 2 more slots. If we're going to make a cross-faction group, there's 2 more spaces. So if we can get 2 more cross-faction people sticking their hand up, then we can put them together. What hero it is? Sounds good. Thank you, Jeannie. If you went to EU servers, I don't have an EU account, and I can't afford to pay for 2 accounts. That's a lot of money. I get that, yeah. Yeah. That was expensive. Yeah, I mean, it's cheap per hour. Like, when it comes down to, like, what I'm paying per hour for my entertainment is a hell of a lot cheaper than a lot of other things out there. But maintaining 2 accounts, it is more. And I have a budget. And WoW is included in that budget once. You have a DPS? Amazing, Kara. Is that Horde or Alliance? I am offline, aren't I? Hang on a second. Oh, no, wait. Am I offline? No, I'm not. Okay. Shoot me a whisper when you're ready, Ginny. I'm gonna start having to put things, like, down before I lose them out of my brain. My brain is sitting here like, girl, you gotta write shit down. You're gonna forget all these good ideas. That's a Junie. That's a Kara. Beautiful. All right, so we've got 4 for a cross-faction group because Twid's Alliance. So Twid can't join us until we also have a 5th player. Oh my god, we are 3 shaman. I just saw the lol wow and I'm like, what's wow? Oh, a lot of blue. That's a lot of blue. Beautiful. My next tune will be a tank though. It does count as a business expense. That just lowers your taxable income, not an accountant. Exactly. People are like, oh, you can just claim it on tax. That doesn't mean you get the money back. You don't get a refund. It just means that, like, if you earn $10,000 and you spend $500 on business shit, it means you get taxed as if you had made $9,500 to begin with. That's all it means. There is no, you don't get the money back. There's no, and I know you know that. I just, like, the number of times people have told me, just put it down as a business expense. I'm like, that's not, you still have to be able to afford to buy the fucking thing. You don't just get it for free. Oh, shit. Slowly but surely, I'm finding all the tunes that don't have the one button macro on their bars. When I did the reinstall of all of my add-ons, I just didn't reinstall GSE. Just to see how we go. Because I figured eventually I'd transition away from it, right? So why not start now? I really need to make Deathwing's spine skippable. It practically is. You only have to do one round. They made it massively easier. They literally gutted the fight. It's really not that difficult either. Like, the fight's mechanics are very straightforward. You can turn off the movement thing so that there's no, like, there's the free potion you can buy from the dude on the boat to turn off the movement, so there's no motion sickness thing. Instead of doing the whole process 3 times over, you only have to do it once. And I also believe that instead of having to get 10 oozes sucked up into the mob, I think it's only like 1 or 2 now as well. Like, that whole fight has been fucking gutted. They have basically made it skippable. Short of actually removing the fight entirely and just handing you loot for funsies. Exit from the assembly of iron is starting to cause annoyance due to it being off-center. Top of the wall it's on. Oh. I would have both mounts for the final fight. Just remember how much I hated the spine. It wasn't hard, just annoying. Yeah, they've reduced. They've completely gutted the fight. If you haven't done it in the last few months, then I can understand. Like, I did the same thing. I did it when it was still 3 rounds, when it still had to pick up 10 oozes, blah blah. I did that and got both my mounts as well. But they have entirely gutted it. People complaining still about wanting the fight to be skippable or whatever, like, just talk to an NPC and receive loot? No, that's not how World of Warcraft works. There are challenges. There are a lot of things that are annoying. Some of them don't actually add anything to gameplay, like RP being 2.5 minutes long, for example. That doesn't add anything. Skipping that is one thing. Skipping actual gameplay is entirely different. That, from my perspective at least. Didn't know they reduced it to 1 round now? Yeah, I figured as much. Which is why I explained. Most people who complain about it haven't heard that there's a change. Wait. Is Jack here? Does Jack play a... That can't be Jack. Is that Jack? I just saw the post in chat. It looks a hell of a lot like your paladin's name. Oh dear. Tripped me out for a second there. And too far to the left as per picking Discord. Fair enough. I'll have a look at it later. Thank you for sharing.
Yes. So close. Just a pinch of oops.
Hey, 72.
Too bitter. Just a drop of honey and a cane of sugar and with maybe some corn. Yes, more corn. Yes, yes. No, 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 no. Yes, no. Peppers. No. That doesn't matter. Nothing will stop me now. Not when I'm so close. Maybe if I don't look at it.
Excuse me. Hey. Cool, so that's an hour since Jas unplugged his internet plug.
It is the perfect.
And we've had no more spikes, blips, anything. Oof. Unfortunate. Science 1 arrow Jas online again. Yeah, absolutely. Jas, can you plug yourself back in? Probably can't hear me because you can't watch stream. Haha. Yay, science. Jas, get into the matrix, yeah. That's it. Okay. Jess plugs in cable, entire interwebs falls over. Worldwide, yeah, basically. Oh, look! Instantly. Instantly causing issues. That cannot be a coincidence. I've dropped another 10,000 frames. It's you! You're the problem. Wow, your PC is the problem. Goody! Now we gotta figure out what the actual problem
I
is.
will send you screaming to the nether.
Well, shit. Wait, what's happening now? So I'm dropping frames and my bitrate is falling through the floor. And it's happened a couple of times already. And then we unplugged Jas's internet cable. And it stabilized. And we left it for an hour and it stayed stable. And then the moment Jas plugged his internet cable back in and reconnected, I have bitrate and drop frames issues again. The moment. It didn't need an hour. No, it didn't. No, it didn't.
It's like meeting again for the first time.
Has it restabilized? Yep. Give it a bit. But it's definitely, it's back in the green and I've got no additional drop frames. I mean, that voice line went off in my game. I just NPC yelled, drag them screaming into the depths. Missed what you said, but I get the gist. Would you like me to repeat it? I know you said you get the gist, but just in case. Yeah, Jas upgraded to Windows 11, and I reckon that there's probably some kind of networky doodad in there that it's fucked with. Neat, so when I plug back in, my network usage chart went completely nuts with uploads. Yeah. So it's bandwidth, you're taking bandwidth. What the fuck are you uploading? Hang on. OneDrive. Did you just go skip through your Windows setup? Did it prompt you to make a backup on OneDrive? Because if you've been offline and then it all of a sudden goes ping with the uploads, that sounds like, oh, I'm reconnected. I need to back everything up. You're doing an online backup, I bet you. In fact, I wager a bubble tea on it. If it's not some kind of cloud backup, I will buy you a bubble tea. Someone was yelling at me to do it tomorrow. Who was yelling what? OneDrive would hammer it? Fucking A, it would. I use OneDrive. It's not allowed to... nothing on my PC is cloud backup because I know that it constantly sits there and does stuff. I manually do it later. Like, I think I've got a once a week thing scheduled for Windows and it's not fucking it's not to fucking OneDrive. Voice of surety and belief. Wagering bubble tea of all fucking things. And if it is fucking OneDrive, Jas owes me a fucking bubble tea. Alright, I'm gonna switch tunes. I'm gonna send myself back to the garrison first, though. So to check that it's OneDrive, you should open up your OneDrive thing and watch it. Plug in the PC, plug in the internet cable, and then watch it start going ping, 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 and then yank it again. Given Windows 11 update, I'd wager delivery optimization personally. So it's uploading JAS's user stats? So we got the blips fucking correspond with whenever Vic 3 does a save. It's backing the saves up every 5 minutes. But you need to verify that though, Jas. You need to double check. Time walking with viewers. Yes, indeedy, CT. Yes, indeedy. I was just turning in my, what's-he dover? So I'm jumping onto Jabana next. So this is a tank. So we have 3 Hordes. And we have Twid, who's on Alliance, who would make 4. Do we have a 5th to make a full cross-faction group? Space for a 22 Evoker. Can 22 Evoker do mop time walking? Have it on all the time. Constantly see a spike like... Occasionally see a spike like that. Gotcha. Gotcha. That was more than a Vic 3 save impact. Yeah, agreed. Disable cloud saves. Yeah, checking now. Should be. Alright, because I know that some of the things have higher level things corresponding with what the expansion would have been. It's backing them up to the... Fucking called it! I fucking called it! Paradox saves are in the documents folder. You owe me a bubble tea. You can exclude that folder from your OneDrive backup. Maybe next time I set up a PC I shouldn't be rushed through stuff. I told you to do it tomorrow, not rush through it tonight. Hello Tony, welcome back. Dropbox auto starting on boot, always close it and another few things before WoW and then it updates next boot. Gotcha. Gotcha. I have OneDrive always running, always. Because I save my, all of my, OneDrive is always running because I put a lot of my stream shit in there. Not programs and stuff, obviously, but a lot of my stream documentation, stuff I'm working on actively for social media, any contracts that I'm currently working on, that kind of stuff all sit in OneDrive so that I can get them on my laptop without having to pre-plan it. And then once I'm finished with something, I grab it all and back it up onto my tower. And I take it out of the OneDrive because obviously I have a limited size OneDrive, yeah? So I have it constantly running, but it's only ever documents, and none of my shit backs up to there. From, like, yeah. Can either bring either Horde or Alliance DPS. Hey, you clicked okay, I didn't agree to that. You can't stop halfway through for it. No, you can't, but you can say set it up later. Or you can, just turn off the PC and finish it later, or turn off the screen. Why is one Vic update causing so many drop frames? That should only hit like 1 to 2 seconds of updates every 5 minutes. Yeah, it's doing something more than that. I'm not sure what, but I mean, if that's turned off and then Jas plugs his PC back into the internet and it doesn't happen again. Can you tell me on the Evoker? Big game if you have a spot. Someone just invited themselves to the group, I think, although, nope, I've been removed from the group. What the fuck just happened? I'm so confused. It was uploading the whole save in a second and strangling the bandwidth, I assume. But the strangulation was lasting longer than a second is more what Jack's saying. Is the Evoker a healer? It could be. There's a networking issue where PCs are assigned a metric with lower number having priority, and 11 usually gets a lower number, but it can be changed manually if I remember correctly. And router QoS's win 11 too. Doing well, thank you, Absi. How about you? Jas, you can go to the OneDrive settings and limit the upload rate. You can. That is an option, otherwise it's fine. You jump in later, I'll be on now. Maybe back to saving the Ottoman Empire from myself. Could be healing, yeah, just wondering if I can jump to a DPS. That was like 15 to 20 seconds of death a few times in a row. Yeah, it was. It very much was. Like, it's a bandwidth issue. We can't test this when I'm not streaming, Jas, so and it's fucking time walking. I would rather you test it during time walking than during a potential sponsored stream down the way. There was a bunch of stuff to back up considering I hadn't been connected for an hour, I assume. Okay, so if you jump in your OneDrive and either limit the upload rate or disable it from doing a backup of that specific folder, or disable it from doing any backup, then try plugging in again, just to make sure that was the issue. It's upload limited now. Okay. Have you plugged back in? Because we need to make sure that was the issue, right? The only way to make sure is to try it again with that setting changed. Okay, I'm online. I know we had Junie, we had Kara, and if we have CT healing, we can also have Twid. Do we want to form a group and go do the thing? I'm happy to stay on tunes that are tanking capable for the rest of the night if that's what we need. Like, I've got plenty of tunes at 71 who can tank. In fact, I'm already a fucking tank. Look at that. Beautiful. Brilliant. All right. Do those 4 people want to send me a DM? That's CT, Kara, Junie, and Twid. Healing on my priest. DPS is shitty if you want me to do that instead. Haha. That's okay. Bring your tunes and then you guys can figure out amongst yourselves who wants to heal. I'm cool with that. We can have cross-faction jump to my alliance tune. Then do that. Let's go. Let's do a thing. All right. There we go. 1 down, 3 to go. Need a DPS. Yes. Who is Fliska? Are they appearing offline? Healer still distract my shot. Yeah, we don't need a healer. We're good. We got 2 other people who are able to heal for sure, Who is Fliska? Is Fliska Kara? Oh no. Yes, it is. Okay, perfect. Good. Couldn't see you on my list for some reason. I was like, hang on a second. Brilliant. Let's go. I just didn't want to make sure that I'd taken someone who I hadn't said could come and then had to kick somebody. It's a mess. Yes, good. Let's go. It is you, Kara. Good. I'm so pleased. Oh, you haven't unplugged yet? Okay, cool. Well, yeah, we're still going okay. Keep an eye on it, folks. If anyone sees anything, I may not glance over and I might not see that it's gone silly. So please do let us know if the buffering thing starts again. Yes, shaman capitals need to find some more money. Oh my god, me too. So close. Another 80. Yes, Junie. Amazing. Yeah, I'm aiming for more badges at this point. We'll get there. Oh shit, you know what I need? my 1 button. Oops. You probably need a government that can govern too. Oh, burn. Fucking burn. Jesus Christ. Do you need some ice for that, Sam? Like, fuck. That I do, for real, yeah, right? Oh my god. Jesus. I let the people elect their government, but they elected an illegitimate government. Now I can't pass any laws, and they're all pissy at me. Oh, excuse me. Aloe vera for that burn. Gee, boys. Uncomfortable. Let me know if I need to slow down or anything. I don't want to be hard to heal. I don't want to be like a dickhead tank.
Even the gods you give me in tribute can't keep these lesser beings from my palace. Nay, prove yourselves now. Deal with these intruders. The clan who brings me their heads will have my favor. Clan will sow our seed, and the rest of you power hungry. Like we are the rightful ones at his
side. I also appear to be bleeding money. Oh my god, me too! You and me both, Sam. Realize aforementioned capitalists having no money. Also, for some reason, I have slavery in the 1900s. That's not good. You should abolish that. Either yell or you'll nearly die. Yes, exactly. That's sort of it. But I also, like, even if I don't die, you can still be an asshole of a tank, even if you don't die, you know? I don't want to, like, stress you out. I can't believe I'm relating with capitalists so much. Can't abolish a law when the lawmakers can't agree with each other. Yeah, fair. Figure out which ones want the slavery, get rid of them, and then take another vote. I didn't think you could stress me out. I'm used to LFR. Okay, fair. Alright, let's go ham then. Let's go hard.
Possible. Our might is the greatest in all the empire. Clan Hatak is the of the truest of Mogu.
Have you tried eating Europe? Oh lord. Also, my emperor is a slaver. Big rip. Yeah, big rip. Crunch.
Our clan is the true clan. No interloper can change that.
Give me loot. Give me loot. Give me loot. Actually, don't give me loot. I want loot from Gekkan or Zin. Thank you. Mug. I've got 2 pieces of mug left to get here.
Point fingers at others.
Only one of them can actually drop on this tune, though.
Your clan is the most desperate.
No, but I ate Persian and the entire Middle East. Anyone want some opiates? That's probably not the best thing to... Don't offer that on Discord, you get fucking banned. Me too. Mug. Head spices are good for making money. I have 3. Ah, so close. Ah, and I can't get any on this tune. Yeah. There's a 2-handed sword off the last boss I can't get. But the claws I can get from Gekkan. Or Gekkan, probably. I need to restart this one. First, fist weapon, polearm, 2-hand sword. China wants some opiates. Yeah. Wee. They really like stunning me. This is also ban them after the US backed them up in the Opium War. Afternoon, Jazz, welcome back. Sounds almost realistic. The French started World War I over Japan. Sure. Good-o.
I will send you screaming to the Nether.
Blame Zam for eating Europe. Oh no! I wonder how many people run Ulduar and stop after killing Mim because he didn't drop his head. Similarly to killing Alara and not getting ashes. Yeah. Yep. Probably more than we want to think about. Hey. Yay, troops ran out on Russia. Get new run time to modernize harder, faster, stronger, better Turkey. Sure. I approve this message. This will be fun. Stop that. Istanbul, not Constantinople. That's it. Start by deliberately losing a war to Russia. Why? So I can take over the Middle East during the 5-year truce with them. So they can't attack you while you're taking over the rest of... Okay. Good-o. Do a little trolling for the cost of a humiliation. Good. Rude. I have Fear's Soul with me and a little floaty ball Lamau. I'm not entirely sure that I'm comfortable with this. Cool, so these drops share with normal and heroic. So it's just the whole thing just shares, which is nice. So at least if I don't get them here, I can just run on normal endlessly. Beautiful. I keep getting a ring from the last boss, like, every damn time. Interesting. Okay. So I'm going to head to the Timeless Isle, and I'm going to turn this in. And then I'm going to switch. But I will stay on another tank, just so that we can maintain the group structure. Sif, we all know redheads don't have souls. But I'm a bottle redhead, Ali. Doesn't that mean it doesn't count for me? Welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. Need to finish the Tanzo mats earlier too. Maybe that's why redheads don't, because Warlocks are keeping them safe in little floaty green orbs. Oh no. Hang on, there was a quest that I got from Chromie that gave me a port to Timeless Isle. Wasn't there? Yeah, up here somewhere-ish. I assumed you sold your soul for the red dye. Nah, just buy it every month. Use massive macros. Of course, Lo, not a problem at all. All good, CT. You forgot I had the glyph that makes a soul float beside you when you soul stream someone cute.
Is this hello or goodbye? I keep losing track.
But I did hit 72 at some point there. So I skipped the mage and I skipped the hunter, and I'll jump to the warrior next, so that I'm a tank. She appeared. I was like, oh yeah, cute. Hello, Shin. Welcome back. Hope you're well. We've started a war with Egypt. It's official, I have to do a Cup 49 order. I bought 2 bubble teas today. I'm still craving more for late night gaming. Brilliant. Absolutely awesome.
You are most welcome.
Okay, so I'm gonna go back to the garrison and I'll switch tunes. I will leave the group so that it's not weird and full, and then I will jump to Madredris. Happens all the time. Now eat them. Oh, there's a 75. I'm like, why is there a warlock in here? I thought it was just mage and hunter. It's because there's a 71 as well. Oops. It feels really awkward because I want to do the time walking to get the badges each week. But also I want to get all the Mog from the dungeons and raids. I genuinely don't know what to prioritize there. Because my plan was we were going to do time walking every Sunday for the time walking thing, but it's gonna need another character. I potentially, from the people who are still in the group, I just left the group rather than disbanding it. So if you log back in, it should be fine. Don't we every Sunday dungeons on the other 3 days? Possibly. Possibly. But I feel like I should make the most of the collector's boon, the collector's bounty while it's here. So Nancy to start up the mod farming, yeah. They're offline, I'm assuming they switched. Yeah, there's Kara. Really annoying when you get a great one-hand DPS drop that's a huge upgrade, but you failed to save an offhand. Yeah. Yup, I feel you. I feel you. We can uninvite and then accept. Da 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 dum, ba da 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 dum. Well, that's a max level one-handed sword. I don't have a max level shield. I feel like I should go fix that. It looks like Estelle's in Orgrimmar as well? Question mark. Oh, why is that not creating waypoints? Weird. Time walking is still dungeons. Yeah, but the boon doesn't count for time walking. There's some exclusions apply, including time walking. Collector's bounty just for mount drops? No. Mount drops a handful of specific toys, or maybe there's like one toy, a handful of specific legendaries from way back when, and Mog. But the Mog, we're not 100% sure how it works still. I did ask the question and got the answer. I guess it's probably close, like, I guess it's probably this, which is not really an answer, which is fine. If they don't know, they don't know. But I asked the question, is it that we're, like, for example, getting more drops instead of like 2 drops, we get 4, for example, or is it that we're getting fewer rings, trinkets, and necks and more of the actual Mog items? And they said they guessed that it was closer to the no trinkets, rings, and necks part, but that it wasn't. I guess it wasn't a this is how it's going to work. So yeah, we're not exactly sure just yet. What? Oh, because she's up here. Okay. Good. So I need 2. I need gold first. I don't have a shield that's to level. So I'm just grabbing an upgrade and then I'll queue us. Sorry, guys. I have no idea how much it's going to cost. 20k should cover it. I am Yudomi. Okay, perfect. In time walking, still dungeons. Collector's bound and tablet time ways are both limited time. Okay to push both unless you want to push off time walking till later. Yeah, that's my thing. Time walking will come back. Like every few weeks there is a time walking event. Whereas Collector's Bounty, we have no idea when that's going to come back. If it'll ever come back.
What now?
So it gets a little bit tricky. So...
Goodbye. What is it?
For fuck's sake. So it currently goes to 49.
Got all day.
So that's up to 50. And then, so this will go up to 60. Except that's shields. Give that back. 50 to 60. And then 60 to 70. Okay, good-o. That'll...
Victory for Sylvanas.
At least then we'll have a shield that works. Cool! Thank you for your patience, folks. I just want to make sure that I wasn't exceptionally shit. That's okay. All good. Not a worry. Do you, chat, know if I can switch to Chromie Time Pandaria while in a group like this, or will that break stuff? No idea. No idea. Like, technically speaking, it should only affect, like, we wouldn't be able to see you in the outside world. But I don't know if you're in Pandaria time walking. I don't know if that will allow... I don't know how that will function with time walking. Yeah, not too sure. It seems to not break stuff. Good. We'll see how we go. Because time walking is already scaled, it kind of, yeah. I should have buttons. Also, don't forget to plan in Legion Remix Grind at some point. Well, I don't know when that's going to happen, so I can't plan it. We don't have a date, therefore zero planning can take place. All we know is it exists. We know nothing beyond that. Plan for it. I don't have the fucking brain power for that. Jesus, what do you take me for? When they announce it, like a date, when they announce when it's going live, then I will start looking at it. I will start planning. But I have a suspicion that even then we still won't know exactly how it's going to function until we get into it.
Time is money, friend.
Ads incoming in just a couple of minutes, folks. If you do not have... wait. Nope. If you are not already... There we go. If you're not already following, now is a fantastic time to hit the follow button here on Twitch. And potentially even check out my YouTube channel where I have plans for helping you get the most out of your collector's bounty next month. A spreadsheet queen. Yeah, right. But the spreadsheets still deal with the existing data. Legion Remix is on the same plan calendar as Housing Release and Midnight Pre-Patch, legit. Fuck, even on 11.2. We don't know a date for 11.2 yet either. I need to already- I know! My brain was like, wait a second? Incorrect.
Me gonna hook you in the duker.
Mid-August is a decent guess for 11.2. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Still something I can't really do anything about just yet. Drop your favorite happy celebratory emotes during the ad break. Fuck yeah. Absolutely.
Come on and get your ook on.
I want to get my ook on. Sounds like I need a shower afterwards.
We gonna ook all night.
If Midnight's February, I don't know where the hell they're going to squeeze Legion Remix. Yeah, probably over Christmas, New Year's, unfortunately. Which I think is just, like... I mean, if Mop Remix is anything to go by, they kind of, like, once Remix was going, they made a couple of changes, but not too many, and they kind of just let it happen. So maybe that's the idea. Maybe they launch Remix, have a few weeks to make some changes, and then just roll it over to Skeleton Staff. And allow it to just happen. I'm guessing around October time. Yeah, October, November, December. Wrapping up right before Christmas would also work. We also don't know how long it's going to go for. All of our assumptions at the moment are based off of Mop Remix, and there's nothing that says Legion Remix is going to be the same as Mop Remix. The only way it's going to be the same is in that it's going to be an old expansion with a new take. You know, like that's kind of, yeah. Kidoki, Middle East is under my full control. Damn, Egypt slowing me down. Oh dear. Ugh. There's also the weird scary story thing they teased. Did we ever find out more about that? Weird scary story thing they teased. I don't think I remember that. I think I've just seen too much information to remember that. Could you remind me?
What are they doing to our elemental? Hey, you!
Some game mode coming to WoW. Did that click? There we go. So this was in May, early May. During the PAX East Evolving Azeroth panel, Blizzard announced a new game mode coming to WoW at some point in the future. Fisher Experiment will be developed similarly to Plunderstorm, a game mode in the WoW client but separate from the primary game. Blizzard confirmed that the upcoming game mode will not be a battle royale like Plunderstorm, instead will have a vibe that is more similar to a scary story. Additionally, the key image appears to take place in the town of Darkshire within the haunted forests of Duskwood. The fact that that's, like, they didn't, like, just at some, not even soon TM, I feel like that's probably just them saying, you know, after things like Thunderstorm, after things like Plunderstorm, this has also allowed us to, you know, play around with the new things, like an idea we tossed around, kind of, you know, like, I feel like that's maybe... Who knows if that will ever come to fruition. I could play this and we could hear the audio if you'd like. Sounds interesting though. Yeah, I guess it could be during midnight. Yeah, that honestly does sound like something that would vibe more with midnight. Does sound interesting. Yeah, the Wowhead thing said, could this be a murder mystery game within World of Warcraft? Perhaps something inspired by the popular party game Among Us. What do you think it could be? Let us know your thoughts in the comments below. I'm not opening the comments. I do not open the comments. But yeah, that's kind of... Nope. Yeah, nah. Hang on, let me...
On yet another game mode for World of Warcraft. But we are going to provide even less details because we would like that to be a reveal that includes probably a lot of cool videos that get across everything we're trying to do here. But to give you a couple of juicy tidbits on this one, it has a vibe that is a little bit on the scary story side of things, and it is not a battle royale.
Okay. Okay.
That's literally it. The reason why they're pulling, like, you know, murder mystery game, blah, 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 is because the background of the slide is a screenshot of Darkshire. Darkshire in Duskwood. That's the only reason why they're, like, leaning towards... Yeah, I mean, he said scary story kind of vibe, but, like... I don't know. Yeah. Never open comments on the internet, but I have to reply to comments. It's like my job. And stuff. Earliest for 11.2 would be July 29, and that's if they give the same timing for the Race World First and Arena they have in the other 2 seasons. Since we know the date of the Arena thing already, because it's at Gamescom. Either way, more excited for that than Plunderstorm. Yeah, me too. Agreed. Peppers! Get an assistant that can take the damage from comments. Yeah, that would require money. Hey, Sync, welcome back. Hope you're doing well too. So, okay, earliest for 11.2 would be July 29, and that's if they give the same timing for the Race to World First and Arena they have in the other 2 seasons, since we know the date of the Arena thing already because it's at Gamescom. Can you elaborate on that, Kenzie? It would make sense for the big greedy emissary event and everything to end as the patch ends. But I'm not sure what you mean about the timing thing. Mostly because I don't really pay too much. I just know that the Race to World First happens when Mythic Raid becomes available. Arena, I don't know how they time Arena shit. Oh, I thought I jumped early enough. Oops. Oh well. Hey. Let's just give them both. The Arena World Champ, or whatever they call it, is going to be at Gamescom August 20. If they release Season 3, 11.2 on July 29, we have the down week plus 2 weeks of Race World First before Gamescom and Midnight Reveal. Right, or if they released 11.2 halfway through August, then Race to World First would literally pop off during Gamescom. Because that'd be like, if they don't do the... They have a delay week, and then everything's dropping at the same time, right? They don't have, there's no heroic week anymore. I think they got rid of that. So the Race to World First would start the same weekend as a midnight announcement and Gamescom and stuff, which honestly would bring a shitload more eyes to the Race to World First. Not that Blizzard really cares too much about that. I mean, it's good for them, obviously, but it's also not like a huge thing. If they wait till mid-August, they do all 3 the same week, which they tend not to do. Hasn't the overlap between Arena and Race to World First been getting closer and closer over time? Like, they've kind of shown that they just don't really care too much about it.
At what cost? The brewery is trashed, infested. Details.
I've seen several players do both Race to World First and Arena, yeah. But there have been players who left the race to go do Arena because the overlap was too close and they still hadn't killed it. And it wasn't that the race was taking forever, it was just that the overlap was so close. Maybe Blizzard simply doesn't care. There's usually 2 to 3 weeks in between. Do you have a source for AWC at Gamescom? That's what I was just Googling. Like, I didn't know that. I knew that they have a plan for Gamescom, but I didn't realize that they were actually doing that there. There have been awkward overlaps before. I'm not sure that is as ironclad a line of reasoning as content creators may be portraying it as. Yeah. World of Warcraft will be at Gamescom 2025. Join us for 5 days of non-stop community celebration. Get ready for a mythic dungeon and arena showcase. That is not the same. Cosplay showcase, developer and creator meet and greets, and much more. During the show, you'll get exclusive news and updates on the next chapter of the World of Warcraft World Soul Saga, Midnight, directly from the development team, along with a few additional surprises we have in store. Wednesday, August 20 to Sunday, August 24 in Cologne, Germany. We can't wait to see you there. Can't attend? We'll have you covered on the official news site and social media channels. Stay tuned for more as we get closer to the event. Yeah, that's not... That would have been... Plus, come and see the Arena World Championship live! Like, that would have been huge! That would have been a fucking headline. But no, it says get ready for a Mythic Dungeon and Arena showcase. I don't think that that's the competitive thing. Just something Talia said, apparently Balula and Wowhead people are gung-ho about it. That Arena World Championship is happening at Gamescom. Yeah, unless they've been given inside information, which absolutely happens, and but yeah, no, that is not what the blue line says. Let's read the date. Is August. It's Gamescom. Yeah, it's a big show in Germany. Big, like, think PAX, but different. This game's from 2025 AWC. So the entire first page of Google results, no one is mentioning anything to do with the Arena stuff. Lula definitely airtight reasoning in that corner of the internet, no shot content, not putting any weight into it, also the earliest I would put it. Yeah, but I think mentioning AWC being something at Gamescom is probably not something you should include in that. Additionally, if they've got content creator meet and greets at Gamescom, they are not going to want to have that happening. What? Is there, like, so there's no Heroic Week anymore, or was that just a choice that they had for Undermine? Because if they've got creator meet and greets happening in fucking Germany, that's where Method does their shit. It makes great sense to have all the Method folk fly in a week early to do a meet and greet at Gamescom and then go back to base and do their stuff and then go myth and then push the very next week. Like that flows really nicely.
Keep your eyes and heart open. Live for your dreams.
Because we're thinking like, well, actually no, we're thinking 11-2 hitting on the 20th, aren't we? That's mid-August.
The Black Ox.
When was fucking...
Fortitude through terror and darkness.
What was patch doodad?
The fear
It was the 18th. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it's the 13th. So that's your week of downtime. Then if you have a heroic week, then the race to world first. That makes perfect sense. Only heroic week for first season due to everyone not being not pre-geared from last season. Okay, gotcha. So that means that the race to world first will kick off with Gamescom if it's August 13. Because you've got 1 week of not having the season, and then the season begins on the 20th. Arena, we hardly knew her. Tyler's line of reasoning was, well, Balula and Wowhead are going hard on the news, so that must mean they know something the rest of us don't. I'm like, no, they just want click. Wowhead are going hard on the news. All it says is an arena showcase.
surrounded by foes greater than you can imagine. Your fortitude shall allow you to endure. Remember this in the times ahead. You have walked
That's hardly going hard.
fortitude and learned of the path of the Black Ox. May it bless your passage.
Okay. So Blizzard, Wowhead have only made 3 posts that mention Gamescom. The first one says, the only addition that Wowhead has actually added is Blizzard has announced that a World of Warcraft Midnight announcement will take place at Gamescom 2025. End Wowhead input. The rest of it is a copy-paste from the blue post. Get ready for a Mythic Dungeon and Arena Showcase. So that's bullshit. The next post they made was the weekly reset with T&E. Taliesin and Evertel cover the latest news and deep dive into pertinent topics in the weekly reset. This week they ask the most pressing questions that they can answer based on their own playthrough on the PTR. Want to know what's up with 11-2 and Karesh? This is the episode for you. Then they have the actual the copy from T&E that says, so this is not Wowhead again, this is copy from them. World of Warcraft, The War Within, patch 11.2, Ghosts of Koresh is here. Okay, I mean it's been revealed. The 11.2 reveal is here. We will journey to the ethereal homeworld Koresh and battle the Void Lord Dimensius, but we have lots of questions. Luckily, after a full week on the PTR, we have many answers. Join us as we discuss the size of the zone and recycled content, the third Demon Hunter spec data mining, and the very unpopular Season 3 dungeon pool, the new artifact Reshi Wraps, upgradable cloak, phase diving, and Farmville. Don't worry fam, we've got you, we'll explain. And there's 4 topics there, and one of them is the link to Gamescom, which is just Wowhead saying, they've got an announcement about Midnight, which is the same fucking thing I just read. And then they've got WoW Weekly. So if T&E in that thing said Wowhead's going hard on it, fucking where? Because they fucking haven't. That's bullshit. This week in WoW, the next expansion, Midnight, will be previewed at Gamescom in August. And again, it's just a copy-paste from Blizzard. And that is literally all they've said. Wowhead has not said shit about any of this. Yeah, I think all of this is utter fucking bullshit. If one creator is saying, unless Balula has some information that literally nobody else has, but it's not even that. No one else is quoting Balula. Nobody. If T&E has in their video, then that's fine. Sure, that's one person. But not even Wowhead has said AWC is good. Like no. Nah. I think this is just all a bunch of people pulling shit out of their asses, and yeah. And even when I've typed into Google Blizzard Gamescom 2025 AWC, Nothing has come up. Nothing. No TNA, no Balula, nothing. I think it might just be fucking clickbait. Only heroic week for first season due to everyone not being pretty good from last season. Unsure, apparently there were some people in the orgs unhappy with the lack of heroic week. So I don't know what they'll do this time. I don't think they've addressed it directly. No, then they don't have to. They will make a decision about how they want to structure the thing, and it will happen. I think we can speculate, estimate. I don't think we can say for sure. Blue likes his clickbait. 11.2, less than a month away doesn't feel right. Not that they're publishing anything, that the staff are talking about it. Oh, why are they talking about it? Like, if they're not publishing it, then, like, that's... Why would... Like, and genuinely looking at Francis here, this is not like, that can't possibly happen. This is, why would Blizzard announce that they're going to Gamescom, and that they're doing a big show and dance about Midnight, and also listing a bunch of other things that they've done, that they're doing, sorry, and not mention the Arena World Championships? One reason could be that they haven't actually announced the Arena World Championship yet. The other reason could be that they haven't actually got it in stone yet, that they haven't properly booked it, that they're still in discussions with Gamescom, or they're in discussions with a venue, or whatever it happens to be. What other reasons are there that Blizzard would not have put that in their fucking announcement to begin with? Genuine, like, this, I'm trying to help as well, so what other reasons can we think of? That would mean 11.17 is a 6-week patch. They've been pretty consistent on things being 8 to 9 week. Yeah, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Yeah, no, 8 weeks, like clockwork. It's been 8 weeks very, very consistently, which, you know what? I kind of admire. It's too fast. There's too much in each of those patches. However, sorry, I am switching tunes now. There has been too much in those patches. However, having it be that consistent really helps with planning shit. And it helps the players too. Exactly 11.17 is forecasted to be a 6-week patch. Is it by whom? Forecasted by whom? Is it Mop Classic is 21st? There isn't enough info to say anything much other than thought exercises on the timelines. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna leave the party and switch. This is... I did hit 72. Good. Being forecasted is not super helpful, because we can just throw those kind of words out there, but by whom? Who is doing the forecasting? Because if we're going back to the same source of Balula said so, then that's not really enough. Why would it be 6 weeks? Seriously doubt it to be 6 weeks, because that's what everyone has decided it would be. Who is everyone? Y'all know how people like to pin down dates before Blizzard announces it. Like, we have been saying 8 weeks, but at least we have fucking evidence. Like, no one quotes Balula, lol. No one else has, and the big Race World First Guilds do not know about it either. Except the Race World First Guilds have been told dates to be prepared for already. Says who? Where are you getting all of this information, Kenzie? YouTubers making clickbait content. That never happens, and at least 5 of the Race World First Raiders are misinformed and planning key schedules for 11.17 pushes into 11.2. Find it highly unlikely that Blizz would tell Liquid and not the other two. Liquid may have also just taken a real good, like, stab at it. This is the other thing. I was collecting level going, well, Draz, obviously derailed by conversation, but that's okay, that's how stream works. I declare release date. Just putting it out there again, how much we don't like misinformation here. I would far prefer having actual information and stuff like that if we can... No IDPS. Oh, is there not a group to invite me back to? Sorry, I didn't realize. We can do that. Like, if this is just, like, one fucking person tweeting off bullshit that they probably shouldn't be sharing... alright, so there is a group. I'm gonna leave party, and then can I grab another invite? Sorry, CT, could you send that invite again? Ta, and then I can invite Kara here, or suggest invite. Liquid is also a huge org. They could absolutely just speculate, prepare, and book things and not feel it financially. There could also be miscommunications on what exactly that they're preparing for. Maybe they have stuff planned for before the raid goes live, and so people are taking that as, oh, so the race is starting 2 weeks earlier, or so. Like, there's too many. If Liquid had fucking leaked, had suggested that, we know the dates for the, are you kidding me? People have been pushed out of the creator programs for fucking less than that. Like, that is wild to be talking about on the internet. With all due respect, that is fucking wild, and I absolutely fucking doubt that they would be so blasé to be sharing this shit. Every patch since 9.05 has been 8 to 12 weeks, except one which is 16 weeks. Why would they suddenly break from that with a 0.2 patch that also has a patch or two before that has staggered content to stretch it out? Just saying that Liquid Raiders prepping a week early, 2 weeks early doesn't necessarily mean they know anything. There wouldn't be enough fans for all that shit to hit if that kind of leak had been happening. Oh, fucking A. Fucking A. There has been shit that has gone down and that was over such teeny tiny minuscule bullshit compared to the date that a race would start. Like, fuck. Yeah, like, I just... Honestly, I'd put that probably more up to macho posturing than actually having knowledge. But no, the prep for Race to World First goes in... I'm in DPS spec. Oh, so am I. That's okay. I can switch that. The prep that goes into that shit starts weeks in advance. Like, big time. You don't just rock up to home base the day before. You, like... Unless you're asking for trouble. Sorry guys, give me a sec to pull a switcheroo. I can still use polearms, that's good. And then I should also use this button. I'm not saying that they didn't say that, Kenzie. I'm not saying that you are lying. What I'm trying to say is that there has been some kind of whispers game that has happened here, or no, I switched it. It didn't auto switch. I had to switch it. It auto changed my role in the group, like my role flag, but it didn't change my spec. What I'm not saying that you're bullshitting, Kenzie. I'm suggesting that somebody out there is bullshitting, or posturing, or something, or very much breaking the rules. But yeah, that's not, yeah. Not throwing this much energy, rigor, rumor, and speculation is wild. Seems to have spun off my own personal speculation, saying this is the earliest day that could happen. It has not spun off that wild, Kenzie. What we're trying to do is debunk misinformation. And I will put a fuck ton of energy into debunking misinformation, as you've no doubt seen multitudes of times before. I don't want people to be operating on shit info, because that's not how we work here. You said the earliest it could be because of Race to World First and AWC at Gamescom. So I had to double check, because I'm like, that doesn't sound quite right. It then led into there is no evidence that AWC is happening at Gamescom. And there is no evidence of anybody like having a Race to World First launch date already, and that it's going to be 2 weeks earlier than anybody was expecting it to be. We just don't have that evidence. I don't believe that you did, as this is the rumor and hearsay. You also did double down multiple times. You said earliest for 11.2 would be July 29, and that's if they give the same timing for the Race to World First and Arena they have in the other 2 seasons, since we know the date of the Arena thing already, cause it's at Gamescom. How is any of that presented as speculation? Maybe this is just a case of, oh shit, I didn't quite word it the way I intended to or something, and that's fine, because that happens, like, a lot. For everybody. But that is not presented as speculation. No, you said we know the date of the Arena thing at Gamescom after first mentioning AWC. Sentence structure is a thing, and making those connections is what humans are designed to do. We are not designed to take every word in a sentence by itself, because then language would have no meaning. Hey dude, welcome back. Hello to the boys as well. Yeah, and you didn't say many people are saying this either. That first paragraph that you gave us that started this conversation, do you see why I'm saying that? You didn't say the Arena thing, I think AWC. I just read your first message verbatim, word for word from the chat log. Race World First and Arena they have in the other 2 seasons, since we know the date of the Arena thing already because it's at Gamescom. The Arena World Champ, or the very next message is, the Arena World Champ, or whatever they call it, is gonna be at Gamescom at August 20. And if they release Season 3 11.2 on July 29, we have the down week plus 2 weeks of Race World First before Gamescom at midnight reveal. I'm not just operating off bullshit. I promise you, I read your messages properly. It is an Arena showcase, correct. That's right, Jas, yes. Look, again, Kenzie, I totally understand if it was just like an, oh shit, I worded that wrong. Fine, absolutely fine. Like I said, we do that all the time. Everyone does, myself included. Everyone does that. But it's the constant doubling down. Like, that's not what you said. And it's okay if you're like, oh fuck. Oh shit, sorry, I forgot. Oh fuck. I'm doing my absolute best not to put words in anybody's mouths here. But that is what was said, and so that is what I was operating off, and then people would have heard and read that as well, and then go, you know? Like, it's... It happens. Miscommunications happen, and this is why we drill into shit so deeply. To make sure that we've got the right information from verifiable sources, or trusted sources, depending, because sometimes, you know... And it's fine. We've realized this is not what was happening and blah 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 blah. But to put that back on us, as like, you guys are putting way too much energy into this, that's wild. And that's a little bit rude. I put this kind of energy into everything I do. Because I am passionate. Especially passionate about dispelling misinformation. Can I not? Like, no, I can't. Whoops. Good evening, Queen. Welcome back. Someone's used to running this dungeon solo. Fucking A. Found out today when the mantic crumble parts of the walls actually removes the floor texture. You can fall through and take down. Oh no! Which I somehow never encountered in OG mop remix or any previous mop time walking. Oh my god, Maddie. Finally done with Midsummer. Again, leveled another tune to 70 while doing that. Again. Oh my god, Zam. Good job. Oh, I have a soul stone. I'm not going to use it though, because I feel like we need the healers up here, because I oopsed. Look, I did alright. Like, fuck. Trust by verify. Exactly. Exactly. That's right. And now a whole lot of people know exactly when Gamescom is and what's happening at Gamescom. That's a win, right? We got there. For the group to say we have someone full hero geared to carry us to eating shit inside of a wall was a real 180. Oh no, I'm so sorry I pulled that early and did the lifty thing, guys. I was on fucking autopilot. I fucked up. Alright. Could have set up. No, it's alright. Don't stress. We're all good.
Hi there.
Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Okay, are we all on the lift? Yes? Okay, good. I'm a nincompoop. No, lol. No, well, there was somebody who wasn't there someone up here? I was up top. Yeah, exactly. There we go. Alright, here we go. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Just gonna scoot over here real quick. No! No! Ah, poo. We didn't get quite there early enough. Damn it! Oh well. Ah well. Okay. Fire the cannons! Okay, good. Do a quick run. Does that next one still bug so often? What do you mean? I don't know what that means.
The gates are about to fall. Quickly! Slaughter this meddler!
Gotta reset so many times. Oh, like the next boss fight, this one down here. Oh, I don't know, maybe? It must have like a small fighting area, and if you pull it outside of that, it'll despawn. Yeah, as long as you don't move him, yeah. I imagine it's just got a small defined arena, but then no walls to like actually indicate that that's the arena. That's okay though, I don't need to move him around or anything. Need a bigger reagent bank. Oh no! Yeah, that I hope the hope the things helped your stress levels when you got the notifications. Oh, for sure, absolutely. Absolutely. I haven't heard back from Throne around about Kara's surprise gifts just yet. But I figure I won't. Cause oh. Mr. adds evade spawning. Ah, interesting. Okay. I didn't realize. I just thought he fell over and that there just wasn't any loot. Whoops. Let's kill these ads off. Maybe if we kill them and then deal with the boss, it'll work better. Don't move, stand still. Okay, I'll stand in the puddles. Let's try and make it easy for the healer, but if I have to stand still, then that's fine. So over the sugar when they get that. No, I won't. I'll be good, I promise. Yeah, so I'm still waiting to hear back from Throne about the Kara stuff, but because, again, like American time zone, usually it takes them a few days, especially over the weekend. It's processing the candy, and then I've got the cash for the mirrors is in my Throne balance. Just wait for that to get a little bit bigger before because there's two lots of mirrors. Yay. Slowly gonna build my mirror wall. But yeah, so I'll wait until I've got a few more batches of those to get, because they're from IKEA. It'll be easier to go and get a bunch at once. So I'll wait until either I've got the money or it's, you know, yeah, more of. Done! Alright, cool. Thank you so much again, Mike. So generous of you. 99% of my warband bank is reagents. Yeah, I've got nothing, like next to no, only soulbound, like, no, warbound, sorry, obviously. Warbound stuff that I can't sell that I need is in the reagent bank. Otherwise I'll just end up buying it off the auction house, but yeah, my warbank is mostly gear at this point. I've started going through it though. Slowly but surely. You're making me take Fear to IKEA. Yeah, but I'm waiting so it's only gonna have to be like maybe once or twice. It's fine, it's fine. It means you get dime cake. Should be the price of 4 30 euros is lower. Yeah, it's really, from that particular pack from IKEA is really cheap. I need like a ton of them to make a full wall, obviously. But yeah, they're not bad, hey. That is of course Australian Dollaritos, so. Cool, we are done. I'm gonna go turn this one in. I do also have, I think there's a couple of bits and pieces here that I haven't, that aren't complete yet. We did that. Yeah, so a couple of things I'll have to go and do myself. Okay. Worked out lower to get them for you than to buy them here for myself by 21p. Ah, there you go. There you go. Oh, is the welcome back. It's part of the bug stuff in this time walking. Ah, bugger. Spammed heroic war fronts for 2 days to get medals and plate armor. My god, never again. Wow. Yeah, so spamming heroic war fronts. Can you walk me through how you've done that, Chaos? Because don't you need a minimum, or can you do them solo now? Because from before, it wouldn't let me queue as a solo person. Plate trials. I don't know what that means. Do you mean, like, starter account characters? Because I didn't think you could do them at level 20. Or do you mean class trials? Which means, again, does that mean that you can queue for them solo? Because last I tried, you couldn't queue for them solo. You had to have a group. Multiple trial accounts, probably. That's the info that I'm kind of curious about. Because from my experience in the past, if you queue for a normal Warfront, you're waiting fucking forever for, like, I think if you've got 6 people, it'll trigger, but you wait forever for 6 people to actually join the queue. But the heroic ones, you have to be in a group. And you can't just queue for them solo. Tyrion trial characters, level 60 takes 2 quests to be able to queue, but no, not solo. There are groups, just took a long time. Gotcha. Okay.
Farewell.
Because I've thought about, I've thought about scheduling, like, streams for them. But I'm never quite sure when one of them's gonna, do you know, when's one's gonna be up that I need? Warfronts? Thanks, Ginny. Morning, Marcus, welcome back. Hope you're well. So that was level 72 for Hildy, the monk. There were plenty during Stromgarde, since many want the plate armor set. Gotcha. Good you? Yeah, going pretty well, thank you. I need to do them too? Yeah. How many in a group did you need to do the heroic warfront? Did you manage to figure that out, Chaos? Like, I'm guessing you can't just do it as a group of 2. 10? Fuck me. Fucking hell. Forgot I am puny. Celestial boss ate me. Oh no. Oh no. Fucking hell. I wonder when they'll make the, like, cause island expeditions you can do solo, so why not warfronts? It's a little bit strange. Oh. Sure, okay. Oh, actually, I should switch a Mistweaver loot spec for that. Okay, never mind. Alright. I'm gonna switch. Normal is 5. Yeah, that's rough. I mean, if we all booted up a starter account as well, then we could make it 5. But I don't know if level 20s can do them. Probably not. Oh, you're welcome. Yeah, nothing in it though. I don't think it was a proper box because I didn't hit the boss. I guess, I don't know. Okay, Zarala is up next. She's 71 Demon Hunter, so I'll be doing Tanky Tank again, but I'm going to be right back. I need to take a quick bio break. BRB.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
Fatality!
Sorry about that. Figured it was a good idea for me to grab some water while I was out because I forgot to bring that with me. Because I'm a very good streamer person. Yes! Lovely. I am in the wrong spec. Vengeance will be mine.
Behold the power of pure water.
Indeed. Cheers. Dankeschön. You've got lead again? Oh, that's okay. I don't need to have lead. I just, like, yeah. Whoever's got it, as long as we're, you know, putting the group and doing the invites and queuing the thing. Totally fine with whoever's leading. I need to put this button on my bars. Good. Excuse me. No! No fatality. What is fatality? Shh. LVI. Why? What is going on with LVI? So when they inevitably add a meta achievement for the War Within, what do we think would be the most annoying achievement included? I mean, they already have one for the War Within. It's called You Shall Not Pass. Obviously it doesn't cover the whole expansion, but it's like step 1 of the meta. So it'll be that, plus the meta for Undermine, plus the meta for Karash. Super simple. Have you guys been so bugged for me recently even went to default UI? Crashes we're getting to- oh, crashes! Jesus, I'm sorry to hear that. I haven't had any crashes, just lots of errors, but there are still too many things that LVY has that base UI doesn't, that just, like, yeah, I don't know. But I guess I should. I haven't. I tried it at the beginning, like when they first launched it. I tried to recreate my UI. Oh, ads in a couple of minutes. When it first came out, and I've tried a couple of times since then to recreate my current, but it might be time to try again to see what exactly is missing and if it's something I can make adjustments with. I'm missing so many features, I miss them, but hopefully they'll fix it. Yeah. It's just, it's little things. Like, my data texts from LVY are fucking amazing. I like having my XP bar and having that just turn into my rep bar and all that. It just, like... yeah, there's too many little things that I really like. But again, I could always give it another crack. Hey Fel, welcome back. Oh my god, just give me my loot for Christ's sake, thank you. Hey, Grats Junie on 80! Well done. Amazing. Anyone mind if we did all bosses instead of skipping the other side? Yeah, we can do that. What is over there that you're looking to get? Just out of curiosity. The boss for the quest? Right, okay. Leveling and all, gotcha. How much experience is that gonna actually give you? Because it might just be quicker to keep running more dungeons. Like, speaking from an efficiency standpoint, because I know it's not worth doing it for the badges. It's not worth doing it for the mob drops because they can drop in normal and heroic as well, and that's much faster and easier to get them. 4.5k. How many bars of rep is that? That's really not much compared to doing a whole dungeon. Plus a belt. Okay. It's 10%. Well, yeah, at this particular level, but as you go up, it'll change. Right, okay. Wait, get your asses back here. Yeah, we can do that. Oh, you can't go backwards, can you? You have to cut through the middle. Don't you? You can only cut through the back once the dungeon's finished, I'm pretty sure. We'll finish the dungeon, then we'll go back. But yeah, if folks are in here and doing stuff, it's really, truly not efficient to do both bosses, especially considering you don't have to. If you had to, obviously you'd have to do them, but for the dungeons, for the XP from killing the boss, from the loot to the, like, every single possible reason you could want to do it, given how long the whole storytelling RP bullshit takes, it is so unbelievably inefficient to actually do the boss. You are better off finishing the dungeon, dropping, and queuing again. It'll be so much faster to get literally everything else. Honestly, if you've done that quest on other characters and you've got it on your DFA, then it's probably still faster to level if we just keep going. Because yeah, 4.5k is not a lot. Especially when you start getting, like, how much does the dungeon completion experience give you? Because I know I'm sitting at 95k, but it's going to be different down that level, like that low level.
Been lifted from my eyes. Forgive me for doubting you.
Ah, congratulations! Run with fear. Get infinite time, Raver. That is the 4th? 5th? I can't remember, it's been a while. One that I've seen drop in these community runs over all the years. Huge congrats. Okay, can I have it next? I mean, you'll have to ask RNGesus. We'll keep running though. Hopefully we'll get another one drop tonight. Some stories from my delves from that you keep winding up with days I can't play. Oof. Yeah, it's rough. That's rough. Well, luckily in 11.2, on the PTR at least, hopefully it makes it through to live, but on the PTR for 11.2, when you mouse over the delve on the world map, it tells you what story it is. So it's a whole lot easier to check. Discovered I have mistaken my random Hearthstone macro. I either have a wrong item ID or included one I don't have. Oh no! That's unfortunate. Hopefully it's a pretty easy fix though. Just figure out which one it is and then get rid of it. Yeah, you gotta kill your Figments because he takes 99% less damage. Happened. Okay. So did you still want to go back and do it, or have you got... How much, like, now that you've leveled, how much rep is it? How much XP is the quest giving you? Do another character, no need to... Perfect. Alright, cool. That's right. I promise we will get you a shitload more XP. Like, And hopefully a belt will drop from one of these fucking dungeons and you'll be golden. But no, you're all good. You're all good. Alright, we go turn in the weekly. And then we'll switcheroo. Did I hit 72? I did! So who's next? A DK. Nice. I think I'm doing alright. Up to 1,600 badges. I thought it was a nice combination, but since I don't need it for DFA, like you said, it's not really efficient. Yeah. Look, I'm all for efficiency. I'm all for doing everything, but also only when it needs to be done. Like, that's time I could spend doing something else that's actually needed. Like, you know, it's, yeah. Yeah, I getcha. And it is frustrating when you want to complete something and a group's just not letting you do it. From my perspective, I'm just going to let the groups do what they want, and then when I hit 80, I'll go back and solo the dungeon and do the fucking quest then. Like, but I know I'm not everybody. And I get that. I don't think I'm gonna run out of tanks. I think I've got plentiful. I was just looking at my list, I'm like, eventually one of you are gonna have to switch to tank so I can start running my DPS through, but I don't think I'm gonna get that far. Maybe next time walking though, whenever that happens to be. I still don't know if I'm gonna... I think we'll see what the collector's bounty looks like for dungeons and raids outside of just the mounts and stuff, and then we'll then I'll make a decision. Because if it's like wildly good, I don't think I can say no. I'll kick the AT Dart spreadsheet into high gear. I fucking love the mop music. Like, it makes me so happy. In fact, I have... Oh, I think I've locked up. I have my Garrison set to Mist's music. The Garrison jukebox. The game errored out there a little bit.
Fatality!
I know what that error's for, and it's an LVY thing. For some reason, the LVY skin for collections is busted as fuck. And I'm having to turn it off on every character. And then reload. Never farmed Illidan for the glaives. It's certainly now at the top of the list for me. Fuck yes, Kara. I am so excited to clear out Black Temple of all transmog. Because no doubt I'm going to have to when I'm fucking running for it. So yeah, no, that'll be fun though. Looking forward to it. So all the dungeons from Classic are fine to be included in the thingy. What the fuck is going on? World Bosses is unchecked. World Bosses is eliminated from BC because that's not going to work. Wrath, everything's fine. Kata, I've got World Bosses excluded. But that should be it. Mists, I've got World Bosses excluded. Everything else is fine. Warlords, I have World Bosses excluded. I've also excluded Common Dungeon Drop. But, this might be a really good time to actually get that fucking done. Depending on what it looks like. If it's eliminating trinkets, rings, and necks from the table. Or if it's done. I mean, fuck. I think probably Common Dungeon Drops would be this would be a great time to run through some WOD shit. Alright, I'm good to go. Sorry about all of the reloads there. Apologies. Temple Lackless Go. Didn't think about what common boss drops, right? Black Temple is my favorite priest transmog. Oh, cool. That's awesome. But the rest of this is fine. Legion, I need to check on a couple things. Legion, I've just got everything excluded. Because Legion, we're going to come to remix and hope for the best there. World Bosses for BFA is excluded. Oh wow, I don't think we've actually done this one yet. Oh, just through an error. LVI. What is it doing? And then World Quest achievements, but that's fine. That's because I'm in combat. It always makes you think about what could have been if things weren't cut from it in development. Yeah, but sometimes feature creep is a thing. Sometimes they try to include too many things and then none of them work well. Imagine what it could have been if they'd included everything and done everything half-assed. It could have been the end of the game. Gotta think about it from the other perspective as well, hey. Yeah. Fuck do the ambushes keep coming from? The shadows. Better, it could have been better. But it also could have been a hell of a lot worse. If they cut that stuff because they didn't have the manpower to get it done, then including it would have made the game worse. Jesus fuck. Is this the appropriate number of ambushes? I feel like something is wrong here. I feel like something is bugged. The collector's buff will include reputation loot boxes. No. It has specifically said dungeons and raids. Why would it include reputation loot boxes? What part of the Blizzard post made you think it would include them? Like, genuinely out of curiosity, because I'd love to help dispel some issues there. More than usual? Yeah, that seemed like too many.
Suffer. Charge me with your power. That energy is strong.
I don't know, maybe it was just wishful thinking, but you're right, they haven't specifically said it would. They specifically said it wouldn't. Though this is what I'm struggling with. I just closed a tab with that in it.
No, do not fail me.
Let me pull this up. Okay. Collector's Bounty buff. Alongside the Greedy Emissary event, take advantage of the Collector's Bounty buff. Foes in Legacy dungeons and raids find themselves overloaded with extra treasure. Defeat them once again to collect their bountiful rewards for you and your warband. If you've been on the hunt for rewards that have been eluding you, now's the time to get them. The following will have drop rates increased by up to 10 times, and in one case 25 times, while your chance for transmog loot drops is doubled in Legacy, pre-Dragonflight, raids and dungeons. All pre-Dragonflight Legacy mounts from Legacy dungeons and raids. Eye of Sulphurus, Molten Core, Golden Hearthstone card, the Nighthold, Bindings of the Windseeker, Molten Core, Warglaze of Azeroth, Black Temple, Thoradal, the Stars Fury, Sunwell Plateau. Thank you, Jazz! Some exclusions do apply, for instance, all time walking content is excluded, as are pets and toys. The Collector's Bounty buff is active by default, but you can visit any innkeeper in the capital cities and Dalaran to turn it off or on again. So, like, it explicitly states twice explicitly that it's Legacy Dungeons and Raids. So where it says foes in Legacy Dungeons and Raids, and then where it says all pre-Dragonflight Legacy mounts from Legacy Dungeons and Raids, and then it tangentially mentions it when it says while your chance for transmog loot is doubled in Legacy pre-Dragonflight Raids and Dungeons. So, like, is this a case where you read the cliff notes from other people and didn't read the post? Or, like, I'm genuinely trying to understand. I'm not trying to shame or shade or anything, because, like, so many times people ask me questions where I'm like, no, that's exactly not how it works. And so I'm trying to figure out where people are getting the info from. Maybe it's a creator who's misleading people. Maybe it's Wowhead posts not being clear enough. Maybe it's like I'm genuinely interested in finding out where the miscommunications are happening, because that's feedback I can provide to Blizzard. That's incredibly useful feedback that I can provide to Blizzard, because when people are misled intentionally for clicks, or when people misconstrue things, it leads to disappointment, and it often leads to people making complaints to Blizzard. So if they can avoid complaints, then that's going to be great, like really good. So I'm confused. Since they say foes, I'm going to try and get as many rare Xmogs as I can. Who would turn it off? Well, depending on how it works. Maybe people people like the challenge, firstly. I think having it be able to, like, there are a ton of people, like, if you can't turn it off, people will complain. If you can't turn it off, people will complain. So if you can, therefore you can have it, or you can't, and no one's allowed to complain about it, because you have the option to turn it off. We had people complain about the Winds of Mysterious Fortune XP buff in this channel, because they said it was too fast and they didn't like leveling their characters that quickly. So, like, having the ability to turn anything off is a good thing, because it means that people can play how they want. And depending on how the transmog thing works, maybe it turns off trinkets, raids, and necks, and trinkets, rings, and necks, and maybe people are trying to get a specific trinket, ring, or neck for whatever RP reason or something, and so they have to turn it off so they can get those drops again. Oh, excuse me. Or maybe it's just too much loot and they run a raid and they don't have any way to empty their bags if they're doubling the amount of stuff, and so they have to constantly, and they don't have a mount that has a vendor on it, and so they're fucking around with shit, and they just don't like it, so maybe they want to turn it off. Do you know what I mean? Like, there are a few reasons I can think of, none that I would use. I want the buff, but that doesn't mean that other people don't exist. I found that event was in August. I'm away for 2 weeks in July. I'm probably too busy to play for a third. That's okay. It happens. No, I read the post, plus I've seen other streamers talk about it. I don't think anyone specifically said that, apart from maybe people speculating in the forums. Yeah, people are idiots. It explicitly states twice that it's legacy dungeons and raids. If people are trying to riff off that and go, oh, maybe it'll include this too, no, it won't. It won't, unless it's bugged. That is the only way in which that would be included, because it's very much like I can imagine people going, oh, but what if I take the box into a dungeon or raid and opened it? No, no, that's not how drop rates work. They will have applied the drop rate buff to the items, not to the zone. Like, that's not how it works. People will do a whole lot of mental gymnastics to try to justify something that they want happening, unfortunately. But no, it is 100% dungeons and raids. All pre-Dragonflight legacy mounts from legacy dungeons and raids. Explicitly, word for word, from Blizzard's blog post. Not from the Wowhead copy, none of that, like, just directly from news.blizzard.com. Word vomit at the end of the URL. Like, yeah. Yep. People doing BC dungeons having to empty their bag 6 times a dungeon rather than 3. Yes! Yes! Oh my fucking god, they're the worst. The worst. Don't you try to take my netherweave cloth. You can keep that. I'm most embarrassed I asked to definitely read. Usually my comprehension skills. No, don't, please don't be embarrassed. Please don't be embarrassed. It was never, I'm so sorry for making you feel that way. That is absolutely not my intention. And this is the other thing, right? So memories aren't, this is why people take like eyewitness accounts and stuff immediately as soon as after, because things change, your memory changes. So you can read that and have full 100% comprehension, and then you start seeing other people talking about other things that's only a little bit far away from what you read, and then a little bit further away, and a little bit further away, and a little bit further away, and then eventually you're like, oh, well, I mean, they're right, it could mean that, because your memory of the words Legacy Dungeons and Raids has been kind of blurred a little. Don't stress. It happens. I was just sort of like, I do enjoy kind of digging down into where the Game of Whispers made that blur happen. I find it really interesting from like a data perspective and a helping players perspective and all of that kind of stuff. So please, I'm so sorry that I've made you feel embarrassed. It was definitely not my intention at all. Oh god, having to run out of the Botanica to sell stuff every time. I know, it's the worst. So bad. What just happened? More World Quest achievements. Okay, that's fine. Oh my god. Jazz potato is amazing. Fiamma, assume you don't play on Frostmourne. I don't, no. My tunes are on Sourfang in a month all. Entire server just died. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. One day I'll remember that. It's okay, dude. One day I will too. I wrote the damn thing. Hey Phil, read a couple messages above you. Like, read the rest of chat that's in the window. If you're playing on Frostmourne, it just died. Granted, we're also in an instance, so I might come out of here to nothing. If the Oceanic Realms have died again, I might come out of here to nothing. Copy this over to servers so both work. I could do that. Will I remember to? No. Passing around on Kasgroth? Okay. So maybe not all of them then. Wonder which item has gotten the 20% extra drop rate. If I were a betting woman, I would put money on the Golden Hearthstone card. Because everything else is like roughly like a 1 in 100, 1 in 50, that kind of thing. But the Golden Hearthstone card is a 1 in 275 chance, according to rarity. At one point, I think it was like a 1 in 1,000 or some stupid shit like that. I would be willing to bet that it's, if I were a betting woman, which I'm not because I have an addictive personality. Oh wow, just died. Yeah, we've had a few. So has Fells, so has Maddie's, and now Ali as well. So yeah, we've got a couple reports of that coming in. Both have already got that one. Didn't know it was so rare. Yeah, it is. Reasonably rare indeed. Lucky, I guess then you did. You did. Can someone do the purification ritual on the floaty thing? Listen, thank you. Thank you. Brilliant. What's with the small civic cluster seems to be most of the time the only one that dies. There might be something physically going wrong with it. That might be what the emergency thingamajig was to do and now something else has failed. There might actually be something genuinely wrong. Why can't I loot the spirit money? No loot. Oh, hang on. I think we're gone. I can't loot. Oh, there we go. It just caught up. That took a second, but it locked up for a bit, but we caught up. Can blame Zamnist, I guess. I mean, we can try. Ready to blame my PC? Oh no! Well, luckily it doesn't seem to be your PC. Sourfang's okay. Good to hear. Back on now. Wonderful. Back in the day I played on Fire Tree. Used to have issues with Lamau. At least it saved me the trouble of running back to Nax's entrance. Beautiful. Just tried to Hearth and Nada load screen for a few minutes. Yeah. Lagging slightly just so you want. Yeah, is CT not in chat anymore? Yeah, no, there's bits and pieces happening with the servers by the looks of it, but that's okay. It happens. Anything built by humans is going to be imperfect. Lag issues earlier. Yeah, that was just kind of a bit of a spike. Like, I couldn't loot for a little bit there. Something was a bit wrong, but now it seems like it's fine okay now. Fine okay now. Good English, fair. Hey! Fuck yes! New mug! And I got another piece of like grey mog as well, which is fun. Alright, off we pop. Let's go turn this quest in. Stuff built by AI is also imperfect for the record. Yeah, but that's because humans built AI. Therefore. How many hours ago? Oh, internet related. Okay. We're gonna break. No worries, Twid. Thank you for joining us. That means we have a spare slot. We need a full group for it to be cross-faction. So I would love to have another person join us. I think any role at this point, but happy for you to be DPS. Happy for you to be tank. Happy for you to be heals. I am running tanks just so that we have one. But yeah, we are, we're good. Oh, you? I'll sit out. I was about to run a few with a mate. Join tunes in a sec. This one is 80. I've done the weekly quest. Beautiful. Enjoy. No worries, dupe. Absolutely, Ali. Do you want to send me switch my monk for any role? Yeah, go for it. If you guys want to switch tunes, you're very welcome to do so. Just make sure you drop group first and then switch tunes and then send me a DM and I'll invite you back if I'm the group lead. I can suggest an invite if I'm not. No biggie. But I'm about to switch. Once I turn this in, I'll be halving back and then switching tunes myself. Oh, shit. Hang on. Ooh. The stuffing on this roast is fucking delicious, Jazz. Not that he can. Oh, no, he was connected to the internet again, wasn't he? Haha, good. Hello, Mild. Welcome back. I hope you're doing well today.
Tell me of your travels.
In the face of great fear, the Black Ox.
Have I been here before? You have.
Through terror and darkness, it
You've sent 345 messages. And you were previously subbed for a month. Might have been a gifted sub, though. You were here September 2024. That was the last time you were here. Yeah, September 24. Yeah, seems like some point in September. Either you unfollowed or Twitch unfollowed you for you. And then you came back. Hey, welcome back. Chat logs are wild, hey? It's kind of cool. No, like, harm with the unfollowing either. Do not worry. All good. Not stressed. Okay, druid time. I like bird cheese. Oh dang, they go. Memory ain't what it used to be. That's okay. Mine isn't either. Mine is shit. Mine's terrible. This is why I have why I like the chat logs. Much more helpful. Uh-oh, next for me is warrior. How do I melee? Stand in the middle of the pack and mash whatever your single button action assistant is bound to. That's how to do it. Mutation helper and run, that's it. That's it. Lol, just throw your axe. That also works. Or whirlwind. Spin to win. Always a good choice. So Junie and CT, did you not leave the group first, or are you coming back to those tunes? What's going on? Where am I? Oh, I'm in Warspear. I thought I was in my garrison hall. I'm like, oh shit, I'm gonna have to upgrade my garrison. Nope. I'm very good at this. Switching for to leave group. Perfect. Thank you. I did forget to leave. Yes, all good. I didn't want to kick you and then have to reinvite you. That was all. It was more just a check-in. Goodly. Sticking with the pointy bit. Uh-huh. Isn't a warrior all melee, technically? Yes. I think more to the point is that Junie doesn't usually level warriors. Oh, excuse me. Although 74, you've obviously played it recently. Brow, I'm guessing that's CT. Oh, excuse me. Hey Jason, welcome back. Shield Bash. Aw, Lyle, thank you so much for the biddies. That's so generous of you, thank you. Start a build. Always bad at melee limit. Yeah. That's what the single button assistant's for. Ooh. Cheers. This button. Have you farmed the Nat Pagel rep from Mr. Pandaria? Yeah, I got him to Exalted back in MOP. I've always been a bit of a completionist with a lot of things, even before I was a Mog farmer and all that kind of stuff. So yes, yeah. I've had him at Exalted for a very long time. Time walking. Join as party. Let's go. How about you, Jason? Have you farmed the Nat Pagel rep from Mr. Pandaria? Forgot to include the evil wink smile in that comment to indicate joking sucker. No, you're fine. You're totally fine. Okay.
Why, hello. Until next time.
Timeless.
Take care of yourself out there.
This WOD mount is the last one I'm missing to have every WOD mount, so I've just started on him after getting my fishing shack to level 3. Long journey ahead. Good on you, Jason. Well done. It'll fly by. It'll go so much faster than you realize. Always does. Oh, is the Celestials bugged out? Or are we just waiting for the next one? I'm bored. What to do? Roll randomly in ATT. Can we... chicken wrap thing? Delicious! Enjoy. Thank you. There we go. DPS? Who hasn't said go? Cool. Wait. Ah, right. They redid this one, didn't they? I was like, the fuck? I was very confused for a moment there. Was you? All good? Thank you for clicking the button.
Class is now in session. Class dismissed. Your soul cannot withstand my power.
You learn recipe many times, Lamar. How many new ones did you pick up?
I can never die. This cannot be.
13. Ah, shit, nice. You gonna catch me again? How far ahead of you am I now? Not that far. Surely. No, only, what, 55 recipes ahead? That's nothing. You got this. You got this. Oh, excuse me. Ooh, a raid and a free-for-all. And picture a bunch of the within ones. Nice.
Oh, it takes some real stones to challenge the mistress of illusion. Well, show me what you've got. Come, try your luck. Feeling a bit dizzy? Death hurts. Unreal.
My dear, it appears we have visitors. Friends of yours, boss?
You there, make yourselves useful and deal with these summoners.
Their deaths only serve.
Weavers. Memory of Scholar is going to be wild to clear, but I don't think that's like, I don't think that's from bosses.
Souls to their brethren? You are sick.
It's just like Zulaman, not Zulaman, Zul'Gurub. ZG is not going to be, excuse me, not going to be boosted by Collector's Bounty because most of the stuff in there is the tokens and shit. But memory might be interesting. It's just fucking... it's because the zone drops from... Never mind. Okay. It lies. It lies. Ah, well done, Mike and Junie. Winning all the things. Your coins, them... Oh, no.
Should embrace this gift that has been
Oh, no.
bestowed upon you.
Do not let you curse another soul with this nightmare. Run, necromancer. Your life ends once I catch my breath.
Come, boss.
Oh, you've still got a few,
Your
Sam.
fate awaits you.
Are we still capped at 25 quests in our log? Yes. Yep. Why do you say kinda? I thought it was a hard cap. Could be wrong, obviously. I might be remembering wrong. There's some quests that don't count. Oh? Like what? Metas and account-wide ones. Metas? What's a meta quest? Apart from the headset. I get, like, account-wide ones, that makes sense. But what's a meta quest? Piece of 35, wasn't it? Not that I can recall. Shows up under meta in my log. Are all of the ones under meta, are they all account-wide ones? Is meta... So like a category of quests, like a zone, but different. Interesting. Sure, in DF it was increased to 35. I don't remember hearing that, but I could have just missed it, Haley. Titan just one that shows us meta. Okay, interesting.
Now turn your lovely rune blades on our guests.
Not sure, to be honest. Yeah.
I can't fight him.
I can feel her will breaking. Her soul burns so brightly. Now, Lillian, it is time for your transformation.
Right. Okay, yeah, so it is 35. You're absolutely right. During Dragonflight. Back towards the very end of 2022. Blizzard, we've seen feedback about the quest log cap for a long time and we agree it's time to increase it. With a change coming soon today to all Dragonflight realms, the maximum number of quests that a player character may have has been increased to 35, was 25. Have fun taking on up to 10 additional adventures. There you go, 35, not 25. Cool! Interesting that the meta ones don't count. Makes sense that account-wide ones wouldn't, but I wonder why... How do we know that they don't count? Is that like a manual counting ourselves, or is that a post somewhere, or... Requests are the blue spiky ones. Okay, cool. So like a special kind of... Special weeklies. Okay, that makes sense. Over time disc wishes, but I'm not sure, to be honest. So like weekly ones, maybe, I don't know. Yeah, maybe. Like weekly world feature kind of. No, you can't link, Haley. We've got link protection enabled in chat, but it's alright. I found that and just read it aloud. I'm assuming that's the one you've got. I just typed in quest log or quest cap wow or something like that. I can't remember.
Sunwell.
Most of the stuff is pretty easy to find if you use the right thingamajigs. Seeker, thank you so much for the resub. 49 months, that is insane. Bob Ross Kappa, 49 months being entertained by this clever, funny, and charming human. How lucky am I to call her one of my nearest and dearest. In the words of the youth, keep slaying queen. So I read a thing today that said, actually, slay is not the words of the youth anymore. And in fact, the youth find it cringe, and we flag ourselves as millennials for using it. And I was like, oh, okay, sure. Well, I'm a millennial, so fuck you all. Hope you're doing well, love. Welcome back. I would pick up a regular quest, but you could pick up one of the meta-tag ones. Oh, cool. There you go. Quest counter they had in the old quest log was a nice little quality of life feature. Not sure why they removed it. Yeah, no, neither. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. The youth move on with their slang quickly, they bloody do. Can't keep up. Rude. Dang! 72. Trinkets. Beautiful. Another tune at 72. Soon I'll have to start saying, instead of I've got 65 characters at a minimum of level 71, I'll have to say at a minimum of level 72. Not for a long while though, I've still got a lot of 71s. Have simple quest counter, but it still shows 25. Assume it's not been updated in a while. Yeah, that's fair. Gotta change shoes. All good, so do I. I just gotta turn this in first. I change to wash the dishes, now I have to use them to cook again. It's like a curse, a never-ending cycle. It's like the fucking laundry zam. Who the fuck thought that was a good idea?
Spirits bless your path.
Have I hit 2k yet? I have! Holy shit, I've got 2,450 badges. I've got almost half a mount. That's good. I need 3 more mounts. Only 3 more time walking mounts. And then I can start throwing badges at Mog. I think everything else is Mog. I don't think I have any pets or toys. Paladin time. Also, Cap is never going away, by the way, for anyone who wants that. No, yeah, no, absolutely not. It would cause issues on Blizzard's end. That and dusting, all that happens is the dust gets moved around. Not if you vacuum it, though. And then there's like the grab it, you know, the pledge grab it thing, where instead of kicking it all up, it'd like trap it in all the fibers, and then you just had to throw out the cloud shaped thing. Yeah. Or left or right, I guess. Technically, the quest cap is 175 because of all the meta quests, or I think it looks particularly pretty and electric today. Why? Like here? Or like here? Here or there? May I have more than one frame? There we go. We kicked Jas. Yeah! No, Jas is reconnected to the internet now. Including hidden world emissaries. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, because I mean, callings and emissaries, they're all... I mean, callings from Shadowlands were treated as regular quests, I think. But like emissaries and stuff, they have to track as quests. That makes sense. Why does this tune not have any dragon riding anything? What the fuck? Fucking weird. You may have 2. Huh? You're a good healer, everything for your cam is sharp and purdy. No, that's fine. So it's the cam. Alright. I've got it set to 1080. Because having the cam too high quality makes everything else fall to shit. But
Time is money, friend.
I'll have to investigate. Time is money. Ads incoming in just a couple of minutes, folks. If you haven't already, now is a fantastic time to hit the follow button here on Twitch. But also, check out the YouTubes, because Collector's Bounty is hitting on Wednesday. And if you... well, Wednesday for us in Australia. If you're looking for help in maximizing... particularly your mounts next month, I'm going to be posting hopefully a bundle of videos. At least that's the plan. Oh, smaller. Oh, good. 2 frames. Good job. Good job. Good evening. Doing well, thank you, Cheryl. How about yourself? Whoop. I have suggested an invite.
Is this hello or goodbye? I keep losing track.
Both look great, to be honest. Thank you. Yeah, that's the, with all the fucking frame rate issues I'm having, I'm like, if my fucking camera's running on 4K, that's going to explain everything, but it's not. It shouldn't be. I have to double check. Yeah, I don't think people realise just how much of a pain in the ass an unlimited quest log would be. Of course they don't, because they're not thinking about Blizzard's technical restrictions and stuff like that, Jack. All they're thinking about is player experience, their experience, the way that they want their game to be and play and all that kind of stuff. Just, like, immeasurably few people actually think about the kind of technical requirements that would need. They just think, I pay this much per fucking month, make the technical stuff happen. Yeah, no, it's not. It's the thing. Thank you for the link, Ali. Very much appreciated. Oh, we're good. I'm gonna queue us. What? Who? Healer. Who is healer? Someone need to push healer. Oh no, that was funny. Your bitrate is 8K, then the usual 6K used to back then. That might be the difference. Well, no, because I had it on 6K because that was when I was reducing some stuff and it didn't help. And then when my bitrate was going all fucky that time before, I was like, shit, why is this on 6? I thought we always ran it on 8. Because I thought it was you, Zam, who told me I should be running it on 8 if I can, with my internet connection. Oh! Not the difference of the frames, the difference of the camera. Yep, okay. Took me a second, but I got there. Although I will say, usually having my OBS preview on that screen makes it look like butts. But it hasn't been since the Windows reinstall. I thought it was just because that's a 1080 screen and this is a 1440 and having it vertically did something fucky. But yeah, all of a sudden my other 1080 screens are actually looking a whole lot better than they used to. So I don't know what the fuck I did with the Windows reinstall, but there's that.
Oh.
Who times was finally able to accept the weekly double? Oh, fantastic, Phil. Good to hear. Yeah, cinnamon Oreos are delish. Ooh, I haven't had them yet. I'll have to see if I can find them. I've got so much work to do though. We'll see how we go. I always thought the quest log cap was to prevent people hoarding completed quests to hand in at the start of a new expansion. No, normally the way that they get around that is that there's a significant jump in the amount of experience both required and granted between expansions. So even if you have a full log of 25 Dragonflight quests ready to hand in, there'll be enough of a jump in the XP required per level that turning in all 25 of them is probably only going to give you a couple of bars into level 71. You know what I mean? So it, like, no, as in like couple of bars into level 70 towards a ding. Because that jagged sort of increase is how they manage that instead of having a quest log cap. The quest log cap is a technical thing. They have to store that data somewhere. It's not free, like it doesn't just happen, right? Every single piece about your character, which hairstyle you chose, the hair color that you chose, the eye color that you chose, all of those things have to be stored somewhere, and it's server-side. And it all takes up data. So when you take all that information and then multiply that by the number of not just characters that exist, but the number of potential characters that can exist, because every single paying account can have 65 toons. Whether or not they do doesn't matter. They need to make sure that they have the ability to allow every paying account to have every character possible, plus the trial account things, plus any future potential accounts for future proofing, because of course any company, they want to grow their profits, right? Like it's wild. They need all of this space. Nobody ever thinks about that, because all they think about is, oh, I want to have more quests. Yeah, it's yeah, fun to think about though, right? Once you start diving into it, it's like, oh shit. Good thanks that Monday is almost here. That's okay. Monday means Mount Farm Monday. Shale could have used double the Cine IMOs to get so thinks they have the right amount. Cool, so I'll think that they taste nothing like cinnamon. Good. We're gonna call them Chris, so hell no, I would have 500 quests easily. You'll be able to find anything. Dear, so I've been Woolies today. Exciting. I do need to go to Woolies. There's a couple of things that people have said that I should find there. But that requires leaving the house, and leaving the house means I'm not working. Questlog cap has been in before expansions were a thing. I can't speak with certainty due to not seeing the design, but I would suspect original WoW quests did something like, if quest 58 in questlog, check 20 items, give 1% chance of hoof drop, instead of if quest 58 not completed, check every quest, give 1% of chance of hoof drop. Oof. Yeah, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, it was originally 20, and then it became 25, and now it's 35. I was hoping for a soundbite of you saying that you're a paladin. I'm not, though. It would actually be less data storage to check completed quests, but it would also be massively more computationally intensive. Is there a warlock fast movement? Burning rush. Sacrifice health for speed. Basically, you pull a Jas. Make sure you don't kill yourself with it, though. Yeah. You set yourself on fire to go faster, literally. Can't find my quest when it's full as it is. Keep getting all the low-level shit. Yeah, fair. Fair. What? Thanks, Jack. Yeah, it's hilarious. I remember the quest cap was reduced in BC, but could be misremembering. Remember there was talk of an issue with people hoarding completed quests. That might have been a player-generated issue, as in, like, people thought it was going to be an issue and Blizzard didn't say anything about it. But also, that's BC. It's not really... The issues that existed in BC are not representative of the issues that exist in game today. Not by like it's just a totally different game, I reckon. Increased in BC. There you go. Not reduced. Increased. It takes health as a side effect. Sorry, don't know name, but the icon is red. Yeah, burning rush. Set yourself on fire to run. Run. Liz must have added another sticker ram then. If I assume that anyone on fire would be trying to move faster. That's probably the thing behind it, yeah. I'd say. Excuse me. Oh, the arena has been cleaned. You! Stop it. Rude. So what greedy emissary mounts do people want a guide on most? If I mean stop, drop, and roll, it does, but warlocks are silly. Shake, rattle, and roll in the case of my undead warlock. Sylvanas mount. Ideally, they would have made an event-based system for quest completion, but that would have been a little complex for the time and not very performant, as well as a little more bug susceptible. Yeah. And then probably, maybe. I would say it's probably too much work for them to go back and do something like that now. Maybe it's like on the list to clean up, but it's not enough of a priority or something. Sylvanas mount guide. Okay. Yeah, so I meant by impossible. Ah. Gmod bow. I think I might group them by expansion. To have like batch videos are a little bit longer. And then do shorts, break it up into like individual mount shorts. I think that should be reasonably simple. Not easy, but simple to do. Oh my god, I keep getting stunned. I hate this. Or it's Shank. Shank is the one that's doing it. From the Skulker. So annoying. Got bored of Ottomans. Gonna go see if I can find Gandhi in game. They could redo it, but they would also have to re-implement, what is it, 40,000 quests at this point? It's a lot. Yeah. It's a lot. And DFA doesn't track dailies or weeklies or anything like that, so there's a ton more. Especially considering like stuff like emissaries works off the quest system. There's so much. Even fucking killing rares works off the quest system. There is a quest ID number for whether or not you have killed a rare today. To see whether or not you were eligible for loot. It's too much for them to re-fuck all of that shit. Not insanely fast at fixing all quests that break, yeah. My frames are not go 90% CPU sad times. It would move for a second, then visibly freeze, rinse, repeat every second. Yep. Yep. That's what I've been dealing with. Super fun, happy times. Fucking nightmare. Yes, he starts at 220k and wasted taxes. What does that mean? What do you expect? Oof. Oof! The trailer for Department Q on Netflix. At the end of it, you've got, it's Irish? I don't know. I think it's an Irish man and an Irish nurse stand next to him in bed, and the guy in the hospital bed points and says, "It's English." And the nurse just turns to him and says, "I'm so sorry." Oh, it's Scottish, sorry. Yep, Scottish, yep. I saw it like weeks ago and I couldn't quite remember. Yeah. I just lost my the guy's just kind of like... Fucking hilarious. Just started watching it. Ah, brilliant. Good to hear. It keep like, yeah, I'll have to. It keeps popping up on my like, you know, next for you kind of, and I'm like, Enjoy this. It was good, and I have enough tax collection to split my taxes. I could be 220k. Ah, gotcha. Okay. Well, you need to get more tax collectors there. It's just more. That's what the other series are watching. It's slow. We can't binge. Fair. Fair. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to ban myself from Netflix this week. So I can actually get some work done. Beautiful. 72. Skip the hunter onto a warrior.
You have walked the trial of strength and learned of the path of the white tiger. May you remember this lesson always.
I'll leave the group because I'm going to switch tunes. I did with the board of directors too. Gross. Had to log on, complete some performance appraisals, having a week out sick right before appraisal season. Not great. No, I can imagine. Need to ensure my people get paid and are eligible for pay progression. Absolutely. The side WoW crash. Oof, that sucks. Many outside hours. Yeah. But for a good cause, I guess, Seeker. And only for like a short period of time. It's not like a... I'm guessing that's not a months long process. So someone else wants to go while I investigate. That's okay. Absolutely. Okay, so we have a spot for time walking. Anyone interested? Cross-faction show. Because we've got a full group. Like anything out of it other than, you know, being a decent human doing my job properly. No, I know, but like, that's the thing. It's for a good cause, being your underlings are getting the most of what they can out of their careers, you know? Like, it's a good reason to... It's a few hours of your time to potentially change their lives. For me, personally, that's a pretty good exchange. And I feel like you're kind of on the same level with that for me, like, you know, same level as me for that. So yeah, like that's what I was getting at. Like, at least it's for a good cause. At least it's not extra overtime hours fixing somebody else's fuck up, you know? Like, could be worse. Could be worse. Trying to make people's lives better. Exactly, Jazz. Exactly. Managing weights for no sickness. No, it doesn't. Can you do it with a laptop from bed? That's, of course, the next question. Excuse me. Mine is video card related, specific error popping up, and it's killing one of my monitors. Oh, weird. I'm guessing you Googled the error and it's telling you video card stuff. Have you... No, you know what? I'm sure you're all over it. Never mind. I need to turn my game on if no one else is in by the time I log. Of course. Yeah, no, jump in, Shale. Apparently I got teleported to Stormwind because Chromie time was done. Good job, Kara. People are everything. Roops, caps, but maybe necessary. People are everything. Everything everywhere. Some people forget the human and human resource. They do. They do, but it's actually, that's not really what that means though. The Human Resource Department is managing humans as a resource, not as humans. Humans are, to companies, humans are a resource, just like power, paper, pens. Humans are a resource. And if you manage that resource well, you get more work product out of that resource. If you let it burn out and break down and don't maintain it like a printer, if you fuck about, then you get less work out of that resource. Human resources is not about humans being human. It's about managing the resource to get the most work product out of it. Which is why when they always say that HR is there to protect the company, not to protect the individuals, that is 100% correct. They outsource the taking care of the humans part. Things like EAP, employee assistance programs and stuff. Those are run externally. Company foots the bill, but that's the kind of shit they provide to maintain that resource. HR, forget the human and human resource, yeah. If you care for the whole human at work, I know, then the human is more likely to hang around and want to do work, correct. Correct. But they're not taking care of people because it's the right thing to do, and we'll have happy workers. They take care of people because that's how they don't have to train new people. Do not be misled. Companies are not people. Companies cannot care about you. It is impossible. Companies do not have emotions. What just happened? Oh, I clicked to tank it. Yep, good. Never mind, I got it. Do you need to tank? No, I've been tanking. But it looks like, was that Ali maybe got shit sorted? Potentially? I think that, oh, hang on. Am I nope, I'm not a tank. Wait, give it a sec. The tank is not a tank. One moment, please. Fuck. Apologies for this, delay to your slaughter times. What? Oh. Okay. I don't need this one. This just... That would have been fun. That would have been fucking hilarious, but also, like, maybe not the best. People do the doing. I help keep the people happy, hopefully, and motivated, eat, hopefully, and keep the extra pressure off them from super seniors. Yeah. You let them do their work and pass on the messages up and as one part of your role. Obviously, it's not your entire fucking role, but there's, yeah, a lot to it, but that's kind of... You are the buffer. They tell you what they need, and you get it for them, so that they continue producing work product. And then you report up the chain how much work product is being obtained and what is needed to continue obtaining that level or higher of work product. Yeah, it's a fun time. If you work people so hard they don't have time or energy to apply elsewhere, yeah. Yep. Yep. Also reduces the risk of losing money to lawsuits, correct. Correct. Companies have spent many years finding the precise amount of support they have to provide their workers to reduce recruiting costs and reduce lawsuit costs. And that is precisely the amount that they will spend. So this wasn't free to... No, you're good, you're fine. Your manager might care about you. The guy 3 levels above definitely doesn't care past what you cost the company. The person 3 levels above you has no fucking idea who the shit you are, and they don't care. Why do they need to know who you are to do their job? They don't. They don't. Some people get higher up the ranks by being people with very, very good memories. And so they can stop by and do a site visit and go, ah, Jim Bob, how's this thing going? And then Jim Bob kind of goes, oh, they remember me. That means they value. No, it doesn't mean they value you. It means they've got a really good memory, and that makes you feel valued, and therefore you stay, and they have to spend less money on recruiting. They don't care. Some people do, but it is impossible for a human being to care that deeply about that many people, depending on how big a company you get to. It's impossible. You would be constantly emotionally burnt out. You would be fucking destroyed by everything that all of your people are going through. Like, you can't. Humans are not built to take that level of amount of caring. We just can't. Not on an individual. You can care about a group of people, no matter how big that group is, because you're caring about a group. One group. But you cannot care about that many people on an individual level without it destroying you. Just gaslight them into thinking no other company would want them? Yeah. Yeah. Fuck. Too close to the bone. Too close. Remember all the details about the people 3 levels below me, and yes, always burnt out. Yeah. I think I read somewhere the optimal amount for a person to manage is like 7 to 12 or something. Yeah, it'll depend like person to person. The optimal number of people for me to manage is 0. Because oh my fucking god, I cannot handle my performance being determined by somebody else's performance. Like my KPIs and stuff. If I have a target to reach, I need to meet it. Like, if I have to be able to encourage somebody else to do enough for me to meet my KPIs, nope. 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 Dislike. Nope. So I am not built to be a manager. I have managed many things. Tasks, projects, blah, 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 all that kind of shit. I've managed a lot of stuff, but not people. I've never had direct reports, and I hopefully never will. It's just not. Not for me. I don't remember the details of people at my level. It's a real struggle. Yeah, especially when you get to really big companies. Hey, Ali. Like, or, you know, big company-like things. Like, seeing all of these different... There's just... You can't. It's wild. You guys remember people? Told my upper management about the Peter Principle. Got a good giggle out of them. I have 11. It's complicated. You manage the mod team. No, I fucking don't. No, I fucking don't. You lot run amok. I don't manage shit. I wake up and someone's been booted out of the Discord for advertising. I'm like, fucking, okay, good. I write rules, and then I just throw them, and you guys just handle the rest. Like, just write them and toss them back over my shoulder off the balcony, and you guys can catch them and run with it. Like... Help, help, I'm being managed. Is the mod team even real? They are. They are. At one point, I had 3 members of the moderation team in one place. Plus myself, obviously. The most mods I've ever had in one spot, in one place. I've never. I can barely manage myself, let alone manage others. God. How amok would you run if it was rewarded with a lack? Did someone say PAX? I didn't, but that was when it happened, yeah. Yeah, when Royal Kiwi came over from New Zealand. And Sika Mika Rita was here from Interstate. And Jastreth fucking lives here, so I can't get rid of him. You can do as many as you need. Show me how many, show many amux do you need? Oh, how many amux do you need? Yeah, as a teacher, I'm expected to manage 20 to 25 at a time, and remember 100 plus? Yeah. That's not... And it's not different. Like, you know, people might think, oh, it's different because you're not managing them, you're not trying to encourage them through their workload and make sure they're meeting targets and blah, blah, but you abso-fucking-lutely are. That's literally what you're doing. You're making sure that they're motivated to stay on task, you know, even if that means colouring in a piece of paper. That's still a task that they need to be motivated to do. They need to be meeting their KPIs, meeting their educational points, you know, like learning to read and learning to write and recognizing letters and numbers and all that kind of fucking, you know, multiplication tables, for Christ's sake. There's so much in there that they need to be, like, so many KPIs that they're meeting. They even organize themselves into their own mini subdivisions. Like, fuck. Make sure you kill your figment of doubt. Oh yeah, brilliant. Nice. We going good. Jazz and Secret are the only ones I've seen digitally. That would entail that AI is also real. I'm sure we have a photo with Royal Kiwi. Jazz, do we have a photo with Kiwi? I mean, that doesn't really help with the whole AI comment, but like, I decided I'm in the me-to-be business. Brilliant. You just running a beekeeping one of the three of us? Brilliant. Semi-supervised like 5 or 6 people sometimes? Yeah, like higher duties, right? Higher duties I can fucking run with. But actually, like, my actual job being to manage people? I don't think I like it. Ooh, 72. Skip the hunter. Next is a warrior. Wait, that sounds familiar. Alright, I need to maybe just check with Kiwi first, Seeker. Obviously, just to, yeah. I know that you're probably already thinking that, but it was in my head and I thought, you know what, I have to say this just so I know it's been said. You do manage yourself. Have you seen my YouTube channel? How long has it been since I posted a video? I manage myself poorly. Probably clicking the jelly now. I have the goggles so others can buy the jelly. And miss out on the grind to level. Nice. Amazing. Generally they're like teenagers, lol. Yeah, fair. Didn't say well. True. True, I'll give you that. I think it might already be in the Discord, which is where I'm checking. Kiwi is on a fly right now. Gotcha. Yeah. Well, I mean, we could always post it later. Like, no big deal. But yeah. I mean, there are a couple of mods that I don't know what they look like. They don't either. Sam looks like this. 10011000011001110. Yeah, probably.
It's so nice to see.
Probably. No.
It's been a pleasure.
Oh, International Zam of Mystery. Yeah. Yeah. The last 2 best hosts and wow, little one wanted me to tuck her in to give a look at. That's okay. Oh, good. I mean, I don't know what Zam looks like or sounds like or anything. Zam could genuinely be a bot, but I don't think... There are small indications that to me that Zam is actually a human. But vast majority of those have happened in like DMs, so. But fine, good, very useful bot. Hope so. Like I set up with GSE, shouldn't have been an epic fail. Yeah, I actually uninstalled GSE when I did the whole when I didn't uninstall it. It went goodbye when I did the Windows reinstall, but I just never reinstalled it. I'm running with the single button assistant, and I'm just gonna see how that goes. Some complicated motherfucking AI. Yeah, I mean, like, yeah. Look, there was a point there. There was a little while there that I got very, very, very concerned about who Zam actually was. But I'm feeling much more comfortable nowadays. So bum bum bum. Ah shit, I forgot to leave the group first. I'm so sorry. I fucked up. I should watch next about an AI system and the lengths it goes to grow. I don't think I want to, but thank you. If all goes well, I'll be bumping into the Aussies from last year once I sent in IG at the festival again. Nice, that'd be awesome. It's fine, good. You're not lead, so I'll just reinvite. Okay. No, because I've been telling you guys, like, make sure you leave so we know that you're actually changing, blah, 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 and then I fucking don't do it. Like, goddamn. Thank you, I appreciate that. I just feel like a fucking hypocrite, you know? Bum, ba-dum. Hands on hips, accompanyingly, yep. Tut tut, how fucking dare you. I'm trying to figure out what I'm going to do with my nails next. Like, I mean, I'm so unbelievably happy with how they turned out. So unbelievably happy with how they turned out. But, I'm going to have to eventually, they'll start shipping, right? I love Justice Pack's 23 haircut. Oh, and is it like... Because that's usually his hair is like fucking everywhere. Don't break them super far down like I did. I'm going to try real hard not to. There's a lot of polish on these. I think, when I do my nail polish, I usually do it thin layers, but lots of layers, because it acts kind of like a splint, and it helps protect it from the breakage. But, like, excuse me. Look at these babies. Aren't they, like, just beautiful? Can't stop staring at them all the time. They're gorgeous. Actually, I took a photo yesterday. I can put it in Discord. Oh, hi. It's me. I'm not in tank again. But remove them before they chip and have them framed. Just take the whole nail off. No. Requires melee weapon. Oh, requires shield. Oh, okay. Oh, I see what's happened. Okay, that's fine. Nope. This button. 1, 2. Good-o. You're really nice. Just get my nails done. Don't get past my nails salon anymore with my new job. I did them myself. I can't port to place thing. I will click OK in just a second. There we go. Broke my thumbnail super far down at work yesterday because a tin of dog food slipped when I was putting the bag in bled. Oh, not that good or have the time. Practice. Like, I've had so much practice is the big thing, but also it didn't actually, these ones didn't take me that long. It did take me like over the course of 2 days. Excuse me. So I'll sit here and I'll pop Netflix on and I'll take the old polish, take the old polish off with these babies. So it's a little clip that you you open it up, and in the top part, in this chunky bit, you put a little bit of cotton wool that's soaked in acetone or nail polish remover or whatever. And it sits up in there, and then you clip that over the finger. So it kind of presses it and soaks it and holds it there for you. And while that's happening, I just kind of play WoW or do whatever I'm doing one-handed. And then after a few minutes, I'll pull those off, wipe it off, and then do the same thing for the other hand, and then spend 5 minutes awkwardly attempting to play or work or whatever with my left hand. And then after 5 minutes or so, I'll take those all off, and then I'll get a fresh cotton wool ball and just wipe everything clean just to get the last little dregs of everything off. And then I'll sit there and spend a little bit of time shaping them because the shape's important to me. But and because I'm doing a pointy kind of shape, it's a little bit trickier. But if you're not doing that, then, you know, filing. And then I put a base coat on, and then I do stuff for 10 minutes. And then I put a second coat of base on, and then because I'm at my PC, and then I just do more stuff for 10 minutes. And then I put so this one is 2 coats of yellow, and then the sponge stuff over the top. So I did a coat of yellow and just kept playing stuff for about 20 minutes, half an hour. I usually give my color longer to set than base coats and stuff, just because it usually takes longer, because it's a bit thicker than a base coat and stuff. So let that set for 20-30 minutes. And then I put the second coat on and then kept playing and working and whatever for 10-20 minutes. I then went to bed because I realised how late it was. And the next day I had the sheets imprinted on all of my nails, which was great. That happens a lot. And then I do sponge for gradients. So that's a little, you know those triangular makeup sponges that you get from like Priceline and shit, the cheap ones, where you get like a pack of fucking 36 for $2-3. Just that. And every time I use it, I just cut off, which is why this has gone into a little tiny weird shape, because I just keep cutting segments of the sponge. When it's crusty with nail polish, you just cut it off. But yeah, that's what it looks like. So I put a stripe of yellow, a stripe of orange, and a stripe of pink. And then I went back and did over the top of it, another stripe of yellow, stripe of orange, stripe of pink, and then went until it was as blended as I thought it should be. And then I put another stripe of yellow, orange, and pink, and I did the next fingernail. And once that was all done, I put a top coat on. And once that was well and truly set, so like an hour, even though it's a quick dry top coat, I went for like an hour. Then I jumped in the shower, got my hands all like, you know when your skin sort of gets all soft and weird when you've been in the shower for too long. Waited until it was kind of that level of a little bit pruny, and then grabbed like an exfoliating washcloth thing and wiped all because the sponge gets fucking nail polish everywhere. But because my skin was all then plump and juicy, I could more easily wash flake the polish off my skin with the exfoliating washcloth into shower. And then, I've got photos from before I took the stuff off my nails, so it's fucking hilarious. So I did find a pic, but it's in another civil server, so I'll wait until I've content with Kiwi or channel even. Sounds good. Sounds good. Remember enjoying getting a manly cure. I should learn how to do it myself. So I'm guessing that you mean it's a manicure that doesn't involve all of the art and the colours and the everything. It's just cleaning, cuticle work, and filing your nails. Maybe some hand cream afterwards. Still a manicure. But yeah, no, it is nice to have like neat hands. Not having bits of nail, hangnails, or just bits of nail being uncomfortable or pokey or scratchy, or having any bits of skin hanging off, or it's nice. It's comfortable. Like having nails that are well taken care of even just feels different. And if you really let them go, they can become really painful, especially if you get like splits and infections and stuff like that. Like it's, yeah. Jas had one of the edges of one of his fingernails was rough earlier today, and it was catching on something. And so I showed him how to use my crystal nail files. Because it works, and it does really good, and it doesn't damage everything else. So I taught him how to use it in a way that would make his fingernails feel less weird. Because, you know, like, it's the nails down a chalkboard thing. It literally feels like that because you are dragging a chalkboard across your nails, basically. So showing him how to use that to avoid to avoid most of that feeling, and then, yeah. It's just nice to not have bits catching on stuff and things. Yeah. These goggles really do making fun. In the jelly a breeze, yes. Absolutely. Very easy. Chip the corners of my nails so much at work. Yeah. When I had square nails, or like scroval nails shaped, the corners would snap off all the time. All the time. It was like my number one. I'd at least one, maybe two a week, where I'd snap the corners off. Since I've switched to the pointies, nothing. Like I snap the if I'm taking it, obviously if I'm smacking my hands around and bashing them into things, and yes, okay. But if I'm being careful and paying attention to where I put my hands, I maybe get a tip broken off once a month. One tip. And that's not the whole nail, it's like just the pointy bit at the tip, you know. Everyone on the internet was like, don't do stiletto nails with your natural nails. They are the weakest nail shape. They will break all the time. It's just not my experience. I really like that silly word, squoval. I get it. It just sounds squiggly. Really, it does. It's a good word. It's a good word. Obviously, you know, everybody's experience is going to be different, but having the pointies has really helped with nail breakage for me. If I had pointy nails like yours, I would cut myself so much more often than I already do. But they're not sharp, though. That's the thing. They're sharp the moment that I sharpen them. And then the second I put a base coat on, they're blunt. And then I put another base coat on, and they're even more blunt. And then I put a coat of color polish on, and it's even more blunt. And then another coat of color polish, and it's five coats minimum of nail polish. 2 base, 2 color, 1 top. And it completely takes it. What I should try to do next time I do it, if you remind me, next time I do my nails, I will take, because the macro on this is actually pretty good. I'll show you, like I'll do a photo when I've sharpened them, and then I'll do a photo after I've polished them, and you can see the difference. Because it's... And then as soon as you start actually using your hands for anything, they wear down very, very quickly. Another of my squared ones. Oh, I really want to get my nails done. Hands have been sore again with the cold. 6 months and no nails makes me sad. Yeah. Is it something you can do yourself? Like with just standard lacquer or press-ons or anything like that, Seeker? I know going to a place and having the pamper thing and stuff is different. They're so sensitive at the moment. Have you nail wraps? So it's not nail polish, so it doesn't have the temperature differential because it's not applied wet, and there's no brush dragging across your nails or anything like that. It's basically a sticker, but it's more flexible and almost has a bit of stretch to it. So you kind of stick it on with your other hand and then kind of flatten it down on the sides and that kind of stuff. because I know that press-ons can be thick and they can like squeeze your nail a bit, and I know nail polish can, the temperature, like especially when it's wet, it can feel really, really fucking cold and all that kind of stuff, and maybe even ticklish with the brush. But would wraps maybe do for you? Just want to say lacquer or nail oil, like because maybe when I get some jojoba to help with the dryness. Yeah, jojoba oil is really, really good. For sure. Jojoba can be a little bit runny. Runny? I think that's the one. I've seen some folks mix jojoba with vitamin E to make it just a little thicker, like to hold on to the nail a bit better. Stuff stuck in my teeth. Sometimes I'm making sure I use moisturizer every night because my hands got to the point where I had to put hand sanitizer on at work. The entire backs of my hands burned. Jesus, yeah, no, that's not good. That's not good. Sometimes in the sense I don't like the feeling of moisturizer on my hands. There are a ton out there that are like different, because there have been some for me that have just been way too runny, and they don't like, they kind of disappear too quick and they don't make my hands feel moisturized enough. And then there are some that are so thick that they leave that residue and everything you touch feels like it has moisturizer on and stuff like that. And then there's everything in between, everywhere in between as well. But if you don't like the feeling of moisturizer in your hands, it might be worth finding one of those ones that dries up really, really quickly, but then just putting like 2 or 3 coats of it on. I find if you play it with a nail oil brush, it isn't too bad. Also work in a bit, yeah. Yeah, I absolutely rub it in. Jojoba oil, that is. I've got a nail hang on, I think it's next to the bed because I usually put it on before I go to bed. Jojoba, that is. Yeah, hands aren't dry now. If I make sure I do it every day, good. That Tilly one we have is a bit too wet for my liking. I haven't tried it yet. I'm trying to work my way through the other shit. I've got way too much stuff. If anyone wants in or wants to run a healer, by the way, just yell. Don't want to hog the group. So no, it's okay. All good. All good. I was cursed with very thin, brittle nails and smothering feel of polish. Polish fake press-on is maddening. Ah, gotcha. Interesting. Yeah, I can't really, like, getting my nails done, like acrylics or whatever, that I can feel, absolutely. That I can feel. Wraps, like nail wraps, I can feel it when they're done, but it fades pretty quickly. Nail polish I can't even feel. I do have very thin nails, but not that thin. Yeah. And I don't remember, like, I can't even tell if it was something that I just got used to or something, because I genuinely don't remember ever feeling like that. So I guess I'm just kind of lucky, but, excuse me, I mean, like, not everybody wants to have bits of art on their fingers either. Like, that's okay. you do you know, like, my god. No harm. But yeah, I do like, I'm trying to, the hot pink polish is one that I'm trying to use up at the moment because it's really old, there's not much of it left, and it's getting kind of thick. I've restored it again and again, like it's getting to the point where I have to add nail polish thinner every single time I use it, but it's down to here. It's down to here. Which is like, it looks like it's only just short of half the bottle, but, oh god, it's moving so slowly too. Yeah, I think I need to just use it more in the, arty bits. Yeah, we're here. Trying to find, like, pretty ways to use it up, and I very much like these.
Fatality.
Wonder if... Maybe do some more gradients. Gradients are easy, and they look impressive for the amount of work required. Okay. I need to prot. This is a level 2 as well. Damn it. I've been going alright today.
Brothers, dispose of these insolent outsiders.
Yeah, there has to be a bug with the ambushes. This is insane. Pretty sure only like one is supposed to jump down, not one per person.
The Shadow Pan need no outside aid. Remove these interlopers. Weaklings, let me make room for a guest. Approach, let me show you my
More XP. True.
serpent. Together,
True that.
we will destroy these intruders. Serpent, charge me with your power. The energy is strong. No, no, do not fail me!
Soon.
We fail.
Rude.
Time is money, friend.
Ooh, ads incoming in just a couple of minutes. If you haven't already, now is a fantastic time to hit the follow button, folks. And if you're feeling extra generous, and if you're looking for help maximizing your time with the Collector's Bounty buff coming on Wednesday, jump on over to my YouTube and drop a follow there too. Or drop a subscribe. It's a subscribe on YouTube, isn't it? I've got some guides planned to help you take the to help you make the most of your greedy emissary event. Can't wait to get cracking on those. But that's where you'll be able to find them. Yeah.
Much to learn if you wish to defend your people from the Shah initiate. Stand aside for your fellow students. Where one falls, another will rise to take their place. You have much to learn if you wish to defend your people from the Shah initiate. Stand aside. You have bested our most junior of students. Now you will face two of my most senior. Flying snows, fragrant lotus, step forward. You have bested my prize students. Perhaps you can be of use to us after all. As my master once said, you cannot truly know someone until you fight them. Come
So
forward,
let's fight.
so that we may be properly introduced.
Let's go. Get back, thank you. Get back here.
Your true strength.
Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. This is a 12th tune? Does that sound right?
One's martial strength.
It's pretty
Let me
good.
show you what spiritual power is. When I was but a cub, I could scarcely throw a punch. But after years of training, I can do so much more.
Single button rotation go on the lock. Works really well. Good! I'm so glad to hear that. Yeah, I've been using it on all the tunes I've been playing tonight. Oh, excuse me. Every last one. What's my interrupt? Rebuke. That's the one. Cool. I thought it wouldn't be so good. It goes through a lot of spells. Let's have to highlight one on two. Yeah, the rotation helper. Yeah, if you open up your spellbook and mouse over the single button assistant, it tells you what spells it'll use. And that way you can compare with the spellbook and just see, is there anything it's not going to use that I need to use manually, and go from there. Really helpful, hey. Rebuke and Avenger's Shield. And Divine Touch. Jesus, backhand Lamau. Smack! No casting for you. Kept pressing my interrupt button and then realized there was nothing on the interrupt button. I was like, ah, fuck. Play doesn't take much on this tune, obviously. Hey, the ad break has ended. Welcome back, folks. Love that the spells that you need to click to place are auto done based on your target enemy too with the one button. Yeah, it's great, hey. Also, be careful with the rotation helper. The rotation helper won't tell you what you need to put on your bars. It will only use what's on your bars to make a rotation, as far as I'm aware. If someone could clicky the floaty dude, that would be awesome. There we go, now that that's down. Thank you. Except if you don't have a target Lamau, yeah. Nice. Well done, team. Hey, ding ding. Literally, 2 of us dinged. $72. Oh, I'm switching to Alliance.
And the monastery.
Exciting.
I must thank you, strangers.
Yeah, good thing it doesn't get placed onto a different ad. Yes, absolutely. Yeah, I'll check that if it's based on it not being on your bar. And no missing spells on everyone. Yeah, luckily though, when you open it up, it like highlights for you which spells aren't on your bars. So if you just put like everything on your bars, then it'll use everything in your rotation. Oh yeah. Just turning in my quest, and then I will switch.
It's like meeting again for the first time.
You have walked the trial of fortitude and learned of
Okay.
of the Black Ox.
Good.
Bless your passage.
Where is my garrison? Hearthstone. There we go. Guess I've never had to use it on this tune. Off we pop. Off we pop. Switching to Lillian, the Alliance Night Elf Demon Hunter. Wait, she's 20. She's 74. She's not. She doesn't need a ding. There's one. There's a 71 tank. Whoops. I love that all my level 72 tunes are 45.39% of the way to 80. I'm gonna have to dip for a bit to feed my cat before she eats me. That's okay. Invite you then pass lead. Sounds good. Not a worry. Shale, did you still want to jump in? Oh wait, Shay, were you already in? I don't know. Wait. Hang on.
Fatality.
I'm confused. So close to 78. Oh, that's awesome, Ginny. Amazing. I'm in prod. Good. So we have a 5th spot available. You know, if a cat that likes to chew paper and plastic in your office to get your attention. Oh dear. We have a 5th spot available, otherwise we'll have to make some adjustments, I think, because I think we're a cross-faction group still, aren't we? Yeah, Horde, Undead. But so we're 2 Horde, 2 Alliance. If we have a 5th, we can roll, otherwise we'll have to split into 2 groups. 1 Horde, 1 Alliance. You'll go? No worries. You wanna send me a DM? I will invaterate you. Have an ally I can bring? Brilliant. Done. Alright. Oops. Yep. This is every time that happens. It's like nothing, nothing, nothing. Everyone. Super fun, happy times. I hate when this happens. Happy to heal. We do have a heal at the moment. Switch tunes. Alright, there we go. First time walking. Did you get what I need? Yeah, I'm doing pretty well, thank you, Acid. Welcome back. I hope you're well. I'm running... I'm not aiming for anything in particular. I'm just aiming to get as many Time Warp badges as I can and also get some levels while I'm at it. And I'm going alright. I think we've done 12 so far. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, we've done 12 dungeons so far, and every single one of them has resulted in a ding. So I've got 12 more levels on my army, which is good. How are you going, Acid? Welcome back. How many badges have I got now? That's a good question too. Oh, I'm on Alliance side, so I can't tell. Oh well. There's a few. There's a few. If you ever need a +1 and nobody else is there, I can jump in. Alright, no worries. I'm just paradoxing and redoing UI in the background, that's okay. If I don't get a response for a couple of minutes, be like, Jack! So many, and good, thank you. So more today, good, I'm glad to hear it. That's awesome. Yeah, no, it's been good today. It's been really good. So 12 dungeons means I had 500 badges from the first one and 200 badges from the other 11, plus whatever I've earned actually in the dungeons. So that's what, 2,700 minimum. So I'm probably closer to 3,000 total. Which is good, because considering amount is 5 and I need a handful more mounts. And fear. The fear magic of the time. Yes, we did. We had an infinite time reaver drop earlier today. That's really awesome. I'm really happy about that. Yeah, it was me, and I've been US servers as well. With so few attempts too. Good. Unsurprisingly, India is a giant pain in the ass to play as. Oh, jazz. It's not ideal. Like I said, close to 3k. I'm actually well over that. Sitting at 3,807. Last three boss almost dead. All good. 3,807 badges total. Not bad. Not bad. Pretty happy with that. Considering, yeah. Which are the mounts that I still need? That's the next question, because I only need 3 more mounts. So that's Wrath. Kata. And Legion. So I need a Wrath, Kata, and Legion mount. Okay, and then...
In the times ahead. You have walked the trial of fortitude and learned of the path.
So BC next week.
May it bless your passage.
WOD on the 9th. Then Legion on the 16th. By that point, I might have got most of the Collector's Bounty stuff I wanted. So Legion's the next one up. I really hope that this is gonna be good for,
The red crane saw hope in me, and
I hope they've managed to fix Legacy Loot Mode for some of these dungeons. Because, like, Siege of Borealis is still broken, last I checked. You want a Legion time walking? That's awesome. Yeah. Been doing them for ages. This event has introduced Battle for Azeroth time walking. I was looking at the screen for an hour, and when I was like, I thought, is that fair? So, Mechagon and Motherlode are still not Legacy. Siege of Borealis shouldn't be Legacy. I mean, it should be Legacy, but it shouldn't be busted, but it's not. Legacy loot mode isn't active on it. Hopefully they're able to fix that. Everything else should be fine. Wait, wrong way. Just ran out of door, went for it. I feel like I need to prepare myself for this event much better than I have, but... I mean, I've got my list of mounts, so that should be enough, right? No doubt that'll be what Wednesday... I mean, and we've got the actual Greedy Emissary from the fucking goblins. I've got to do 10 boxes a week for them. But I can probably do them AFK. Like, work and then when the clock strikes the hour, jump on and get my box kind of thing. It's probably gonna be the better way to do it. That's how I got my, my mount from the more Fallen Charger. Just set myself up and set a bunch of alarms, and not alarms, but like, excuse me, I had a weak aura. You guys remember the weak aura? The squeaky duck every time the Fallen Charger announcement went off? Yeah, so I'd do my work, and then I'd hear squeaky duck go off and go, ah, fuck! And switch over to switch windows and dive in and blah blah, and I ended up getting it that way, so that was good. I'll probably do the same for the goblins. We will not click. We will not click. Clicking, yep, good. Ah, quack indeed. It was like a rubber ducky, but like someone was just grabbed it and like strangle the damn thing.
I'll hurl your corpses from this tower.
Why does that have a skull marker on it? Our lives would be much easier if the UK built like 7 ports. Alright, so with this boss, I'm standing in the puddles and I'm not moving. To avoid bugs.
There will be no escaping me.
Brain might put there, of course we've done them. I have the raid on my mind. Oh, yes. No, that's okay. Yeah, no raid time, no raids for those ones I don't think yet. But, yeah. Definitely part of the rotation though. I should bring the raid at least for WOD. I love those raids. Maybe they will. The other time walking raids they added much later than time walking itself. Like... Never say never. Beautiful. Alright, we pop, and let's head for the Isle. Or am I already on the Isle on this tune? I forget. I'm here. Brilliant. 72.
You have walked the trial of fortitude and learned of the path of the Black Ox. May it bless your passage.
Maria. Ugh. Shale, do you still want in? I will leave group and switch tunes. This already. There you go. Inventory was meaning if we didn't have a fifth, I'd change faction. Gotcha. Gotcha. Bum, 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 bum. I'm at 56.34% of the way to 65/80s. One day. What's all this shit? Oh, do I? Nice. One-handed sword. Okay. I am now officially a tank. Let's go. He's top notch tonight. Well done. I cross my fingers. All mine should be 80 at the end of next week's time walking. Oh my god, that'd be amazing. How many is that, Kara? Yeah, do 65 tunes. You know what class you have the most of. I'm not answering that question. I'm not a paladin. It's not my fault. It's Blizzard's fault. Stupid racial mounts. It's not my fault. Fucking racial mounts. Stupid bullshit. Class trial to get all those. But when you delete the toon, the mount goes away because they're racial mounts. You can only have it on that character, so I have to keep the toon. No, what do you mean no? Have you checked that your DFA hasn't still got those deleted those deleted characters logged as your toons? DFA doesn't automatically update them if they've been removed from the armory, it just keeps them there. That's why every single one of my paladins is flagged as having something unique, unfortunately. Pain in the ass! I hate it so much. If I take the second account and the third account into account, though, then it's a different number. Do you need to clean up the second account, though? Because I have a feeling there's a bunch of tunes on there that don't need to exist anymore. You stop making paladins then? Who am I kidding? Making paladins is best? Nah, I'm a mage. Is that achievable with the trial account? Is what achievable? The racial paladin mount? She'll roll another no. Yeah, possibly? I don't know what level the pallies get their racial mounts. It's been a while since I've checked.
What's it? What are they doing to our elementals? Hey, you! Those are our...
That has still involved me deleting like level 71 characters. Just to adjust the number of, you know, like I'm not sure that's worth it. Although it would mean I could do a bunch of stuff that I need lower level tunes to do. Could level lock them and go from there. Pally, I think is 10 and 20. Sounds like you're making excuses to keep paladins. Just saying, hey, did I not just say that I could delete them and then use those tunes to do low level shit?
Yes, so close. Just a pinch of... Oops. Just a drop of honey and a cane of sugar and maybe some corn. Yes, more corn.
I'm going to become addicted to opiates. How could this have ever happened? I've tried so hard to clip that. It is so short. Sneaky Fear and her quick speaking. What? Okay. Sure. Sneaky Fear. What's best? Huh? Get rid of an I don't understand the title. I can deal with the Chinese and English now. Good cash to try to keep my country from exploding. Good.
Doesn't matter. Nothing will stop me now. Not when I'm so close. Maybe if I don't look at it.
I was meant to say maining. Ah, you should be able to edit it. I think the two people who have the ability to edit the title are you and potentially me now. Maybe the channel editors? Potentially. If that's the case, then there are 5 people. Did I ding? Yay! Ding.
It is the perfect
Oh, okay. You can edit everything? Yeah, but the amount of trust. You may be able to edit it, but you're not gonna. God, that would have you so swiftly removed from so many fucking roles, like goddamn. Ugh. So I've looked at DFA, all the Pally mounts listed as collected. At least 2 of the Paladins I have are showing as not having anything exclusive, despite being Light Fortunes and Valaria respectively. All the Paladin mounts in the Mount Journal, barring the Argent Tournament one, are collected if unusable is ticked. I checked on both factions. Jack, don't fucking start. God, it's been a while since I've had a stream where I've yelled at Jack. Don't! No! I know the inclination to mess with you. No, I know. I'm more talking to Zam about the don't fucking touch shit. Should I did no! Sorry, Junie, they fucking distracted me. I apologize. Interesting. Interesting. I'm not willing to delete a character to find out and test. What I might do though is ask Shujin. Because that's the cheats way of doing anything with DFA, is ask Shujin. It's really funny watching the opium war the UK and China are going through at the moment, considering that they're both addicted now. Gudo. In your game, Christian, see. Yes. My frames are sad. I mean, not like it didn't happen IRL either.
Welcome, wanderer. Keep your eyes and heart open.
Why is that not being equipped as an upgrade? I wonder. Alright, back we go. Oh, it makes me so happy. Look, man, if dealing to everyone helps me not die, I'll take it. Next, stop getting the French addicted to it too. God. Please don't remove my high-performing tags to put in a fucking meme tag. Like, the tags that I've got there are actually genuinely useful. Like, people find the stream using them. Like, they are useful. It is SEO. Terrible SEO, but SEO nonetheless. Haven't changed anything. I know it was a broadcast. It was a broadcast to the mods, to the editors, I guess, because I don't think mods can change them. I think it's only editors. So basically, Zam and Jas. No touchy. Change one of the tags to not a paladin. That no one will ever find this. So okay, for those of you who don't know what tags do, tags are SEO. Tags are like hashtags on Instagram. They're like tags on TikTok, all that kind of shit. If you go onto, for example, if you go to twitch.tv and then you click the WoW category and you get all of the things and you decide that you want to watch an Australian, you can type in Australia or Australian and it will bring up all of the streams that have been tagged with Australia or Australian. That is what tags are for. It is literally for searching for stuff. So if you take shit off there and replace it with something that's a fucking meme, like not a paladin, no one is searching not a paladin in that search box, except maybe you fuckers doing it right now. That is not at all helping the stream or me in any way, shape or form. Might I remind you all that this is my only source of income. Please don't fuck with it. I beg you, I need to pay my bills. I need to be able to pay my bills, please. Please. Oh dear. Okay, so yeah, there you go. In case you didn't know, I'm not the party leader, I can't queue. In case you didn't know, that's what tags do for Twitch. They're shitty SEO, but it's the only SEO we've got. The paladin turns you're missing out on. CEO, thank you very much. Is there really a difference? Good Avo, hey Daz, welcome back. I have an overlord, unfortunately. I have enough common sense and knowledge about streaming. You don't need to worry. No, I know. But I just no one is searching it yet, but agreed, yeah. Incorrect. Yeah, I was like, except you fuckers, because I know the moment I said that, I'm like, I bet you people are actually searching that right now, and it's my fucking viewers. No, you're fine. Why? No need to apologize at all. Why? Don't do that. Oh shit, I have no buttons. Sorry guys. I'm like, why am I not tanking? Because you're not using any abilities, fair. I'm a very good DK, just watch me. Sorry guys. I'm a Tumblr user, I know what tags are used for. Tags on Tumblr are not the same as tags on Twitch. Very not the same. Here, do you think you need to take a nap? It's like nearly 11, it's almost time for bed. Literally just said, except you fuckers, I was looking at the results page. I fucking knew it! I knew it! Oh, that's so good. Oh my god, hilarious. But yeah, so there are people who stream with certain classes as tags. These people are very, 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 very good at the game. And people are searching for example, like healer point of view, or tank point of view, or paladin point of view, to learn how to paladin. If we used the paladin tag, people would click in and either complain that I'm shit, or not say and then leave, or not say anything and then leave. So not really accomplishing what we set out to do with attracting an audience, as much as that could be entertaining for a short period. But yeah, so there you go. Tags on Twitch. Crash course from Fair. They'd be so powerful. Yeah, fear tank. I am. I've been tanking all night, actually. With the one button. Oh my god. Speaking of somebody who uses tags appropriately. Hello, Provost! What are your tags on... You watch this. What are your tags on Twitch? How is your stream? Welcome on in. Raiders, if you haven't been here before, my name is Fiamma and I am a terrible paladin. No. Most people call me Fia. I am not a paladin. Currently, I'm a DK. And I'm a collector. I'm a World of Warcraft competitive World of Warcraft collector. There you go. That sounds much better when it actually like flows as a sentence. We're currently doing time walking dungeons today. We have been hammering through them. This is dungeon number 14. And I've tanked all of them, and every single one of them has been on a different character. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in! Every one of them has been on a different character because we are taking advantage of the fact that the first dungeon on a tune for the week for your account gets 500 time walked badges, and every alt thereafter gets 200 from their first dungeon after going on a fucking journey to the Timeless Isle. So I'm racking them up, and I'm almost at... What was I at? I think I got close to... No frames. 4,347 badges. So I'm doing alright. I had a few lying around already, but vast majority of those I've earned today. Which is great. That means almost 5k, and 5k is a mount, and I'm missing 3 mounts from Time Warp badges now, so I'm getting there. How are you guys going? How is your evening / days? How is your time zone going? And how was your stream, Provost? Hello, this is Provost. I'm so pleased to see you. Thank you again for the raid. Kind and generous human who lives in a microwave. To be fair, there are plenty of not paladins in here. There are. There are. It's ironic because not a paladin finds a user called Data Paladin. Sounds kind of similar. Welcome, Raiders. Just do the opposite of what Fear's doing. Yeah! Push the correct buttons instead of the incorrect buttons. Good luck, have fun. He did say the thing. Thank you very much for the shout out for Provost. I appreciate it. I think NAEU playing with viewers. Nice. We'll clip that. World of Warcraft. Nice. Kibby just rated me, so we're both coming in big. Amazing! Well, hello, Crystal, as well. Welcome in. Also, the Pasta Paladin. I'm sorry, what? The Pasta Paladin. Look, I want one of those. To run. Of course, enjoy, Prov. We'll see you next time. Have a wonderful stream. Don't forget the fear magic. Who lives in a microwave under the sea? Provost. Oh. There should be another couple of syllables there. Oh no. Hello, Prados. Welcome. Welcome back. Crystal's rather tired. She might... Yeah, totally fair. Absolutely fair. I hope she's feeling good soon. Hope she gets some real good rest. Nothing like a good sleep, hey? You want a paladin? No! Jack! It pisses me off that Jack can't be like... I can't full name you. Well, I mean, I could call you Jack Sprat 47. Full naming people's fun. Alright, zoom! Let's go. Oh, okay. Fitbit's telling me to go to bed. Get full name nerd. Most people just stretch it out. Jack! Yeah, just add like 17 A's. Yeah, we're good. It's got a musical quality to it. This is fun. This has been fun. I'm enjoying this. I hope you guys are too. Torture the streamer day. Let me over the... Yeah, okay. I'm a dark iron dwarf. I'm too short for this shit. Like... Oh my god, that skulker. Oh, I'm stunned again. I'm like, why am I not doing the grip? There we go. subject. Pretty much is it. Oh, I forgot. I'm a British subject. I can push my infamy as high as I want and not care in game, of course. Yes, sure. That even looks fun, Junie, with all like the spikies and the rounded and the spiky and the round. It's nice. I like it. Oh, man. This is fine. Totally fine. Much effort, I can imagine. Oops, pulled a seeker. Oi, what did... Oh, okay. You there. Die. Time to die. Did you really clip me saying that I was a bad paladin as evidence of me saying that I am in fact a paladin? Is that... What did you just... Oh my fucking... Someone. Junie, I'm sorry. Someone clipped it? Revise your sentence. Who clipped it? You know who clipped it. Who clipped it?
Hi there.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I hope you are enjoying the coas. That's a one singular individual time I typoed the word chaos and it stuck. And now it's an emote. Do I? Oh, Zam, of course. You do. You most certainly do. Lord. Well, it was either Zam or me. True. True. Thank you, Twid. The coas emote itself. It coas now. It is. It do be. Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you're enjoying the shenaniganry. Die, death, die! Meet your end. I'm starting to find my own expeditions. Why do I do this to myself? Yeah. Yeah, fair. Loot. Yeah, loot. That's the one. Collector bubbles. It goes. No, I was just meeting it up earlier in chat. I was like, ooh, clip that. And someone did say, oh, gotcha. Understood. Makes sense. Miss the elevator when accepting the cloak. Loot and gold. And achievements. That reminds me, I have to check up on Noble's progress. He's catching me. Making good on his promise. Need to get rid of slavery. Been trying to figure out why 10% of my pops are permanently pissed. Turns out it's the 10% that are slaves. That tracks. Yes. Oh, that was you. Congrats on the new cloak. Hey, amazing. Yeah, it's a bit tricky when everyone's got weird alt usernames, hey.
Send you screaming to the nether.
Blaming Jas for pissing off slaves. Brilliant. Wonderful. That noise that you heard, ads are incoming in a couple of minutes, folks. If you haven't already, now is a fantastic time to hit the follow button. And if you are feeling extra generous with your clickies, might I recommend YouTube channel. My YouTube channel, in fact. Greedy Emissary is kicking off on Wednesday. And I have a series of videos planned to release during the month to help you make the most of your collector's bounty buff. How many did we count? 63 mounts that are potentially affected by the buff, with up to 10 times their regular drop chance. So don't miss out. Jump on the YouTubes. Drop me a subscribe. And we'll get going. Not even peasants, the slaves. Yeah, the peasants are revolting. No, this blaming Jas for pissing off slaves is true. That's why everyone should be like me. Peasants are revolting, gross, and even peasants the slaves. Man, this is gonna be massively annoying my landowners. Yeah, no shit, but they deserve to be annoyed. IMO. That's what you get for having slaves. Okay. Ooh! World drop. Amazing. Oh, look, 2 relevant buttons popped up for me. Uh-oh. Teach me how to do all the things. I'm gonna, Seeker. Can we see somewhere which mounts are affected by the buff? Well, no, it's all dungeon and raid mounts pre-Dragonflight. That is what it affects. So you can, like, Blizzard are not going to list that for you because there's way too fucking many. I jumped on Simple Armory to count them because Simple Armory groups them by expansion and then by category. So it has like expansion and then dungeon and raid, and I just counted them that way. But yeah, that'd be my recommendation. Pass Abolition of Slavery Act, found Indian Trade Company. God, fucking Jack. Drop it like it's hot, even. Intentional caps. Yeah! It being a subscribe. Drop that subscribe. It, like me, equals using June at the beginning of all my toon names. True! Then we know it's June. Yeah, we know it's you. Not actually at all. Yeah, look. Okay, so for me, no worries, dude. Thank you very much for hanging out, and thank you for jumping in the dungeons with us. It's been fun. And it also has a planner. It does. Just be wary of the planner. Double check the route it's sending you on to make sure it's actually the most effective. I hoped it was world mounts as well. It leaves me 1 mount to farm. Yeah, it specifically states in 2 separate spaces that it's dungeon and raid mounts. Out of curiosity, did you have a read of the blue post, or did you pick it up from, like, other people and stuff like that? Because I've been having, there's been a few things that I've been seeing flying around with people sort of umming and eyeing and speculating and stuff like that, but it's super, super fucking clear. So I'm just trying to figure out if it's, like, fucking creators with clickbait bullshit, or if it's people just not reading the post or something. Which is, like, it's fine, I get it. Plus, you can read the post and then have your memory twisted and stuff. We had this whole conversation earlier, but, yeah, it's very much not anything except Dungeon and Raid. But of course it affects more than just mounts. It's just mounts are the thing that everyone's excited about. And I realize I've said all of that and it's probably all hidden behind ads. Yay. Many ads. Handle them. Handle them and help Fia pay her bills. I found the Kuai Nor. Keep away from a certain museum. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't know what that is, but I feel concern bubbling up.
Spirits bless your path.
Hokai. How many did we end up with? 4,612. I think that's a really fucking good effort. I mean, still I need, you know, 200 and... what's that? 293,000 more. But that's a really good start. I'm really happy with that. I hate that Turbulent Time Waves and Greedy Emissary are overlapping. Like, I understand why, but it's really, really bad idea. Ah, I see. Interesting. Why did they add additional... This is what's fucked it. Why did they add all of these back as new appearances again? Why are they new sources? Like, fucking... That's fucking ridiculous. Why not just fucking use the original source ID? Ah. Different sources. Yeah, CO's chat. Yeah, CHQ, London, England. British wants to know the location. Oh no, between 3 teams I did dungeon and got a total of 10 levels. That's awesome, Judy. Well done. So I think I actually managed to get 14 levels. Which is very cool. A bunch of my tunes are at 72 instead of 71 now, but that was like 1 per tune, so that's, yeah. This is what's open if we keep going. It's 11:15. I'm not gonna keep going from there. I'm gonna be done. But you guys are very, very welcome to put a group together and keep going, because I know time zones aren't all they're cracked up to be. I don't know, but it makes me mad. Why the different sources? Oh, fucking... No fucking wonder I've got so many badges required. Like, Jesus Christ. How did I get a top clipper badge? Because you are the second top clips leader. I don't think it tells me how people got the second one, but I do get a notification when people get the first one. But it only happens when they get it. Yeah, my notifications box is just full of phishing. Seeker Mikarina is currently the #2 clipper for the month on Fiamma's channel. Learn more. I just deleted Wood's thing. So if I expand this, monthly top gifters, cheerers, monthly top clips. So the top clip for the month is Zamnist's Happy Birthday Partner clip, which has 29 views. Seeker Mikarina is in second place with Meaning What Is Best, which has 11 views, probably because we shared it in Discord immediately. And Zamnist is in third with Do You Miss the Numbers? with 7 views. That was fun. That was hilarious. Yeah, there you go. So you get a clipper badge, depending on the number of views your clips get. So if you want to beat Zam, you've got to get a clip that has more views than Zam's. I think the whole idea is to encourage people to share the clips that they make on socials and all that kind of stuff. It's a bad idea, I agree. Do you know if you just kill the goblins on the same character during the same day, or is it 1 per day kind of thing? I don't know. The event's not live, I have no idea. I have as much information. Well, no, that's a lie. There were a bunch of people. Was it available on the PTR? I feel like they data mined stuff, but they didn't actually get to play it on the PTR. So in that, we've all got the exact same amount of information. I don't know. You clipped a thing. Your clip got some views. Yeah, I'm the only other person who clips stuff. Clip badges and new things that reset each month. Yeah, we had them many moons ago. There was like a top clipper badge very, very long time ago. But they've brought them back and sort of amped them up a bit. Thanks many runs. It was good fun. Thank you for coming, CT. I really appreciate it. And I own the whole subcontinent. Time to get rid of some external annoyances. Oh, for the month. So maybe only 2 clips this month. No, it's an individual clip. The number of views on 1 clip. Every clip that is made during the month gets ranked by their number of views. And then first, second, third. We call him Clipmaster Zamnist for a reason. Do we? Yeah, it's been thrown around a fair bit for a couple years, I guess. Yeah. Comment was prior to your description. I figured, which is, yeah, I clarified again just in case anybody missed it, but yeah, that was, I figured. Yeah. There are a few clips in there. I can see 5 on there, but that might just be, there'll be more than that. I reckon there'll probably be more than that, but it's got Zam, Seeker, Zam, Ebby, who is from Thingamajig. It was a Dastardly Duos clip, and Zam again. And it resets in 2 days. Mostly me doing the calling. I'll take off at some point. All good. It'll take off at some point. No, I remember Zam being called Clipmaster Zam with some regularity. If it was just you, that's pretty impressive. Alright, I should go to bed so that I can get up at a reasonable hour tomorrow and make some fucking content, like is my job. That was really good though. Thank you so much for all the hello, Mads. Welcome back. You're cute. What are you talking about? Thank you for those runs. That was really fun. I very much enjoyed myself. I hope that you all did too. Monday. It's tomorrow. Tomorrow's Monday. Mount Farm Monday. What are we... We're not doing Dungeons and Raid mounts. That's for fucking sure. What's on the list? Oh, excuse me. Mounts. No. Ah! Wick from Darkflame Cleft has finally taken over the Azure Corset on level 70. We're not farming any of them. I don't know if I've got enough for that one. We can try Tormentors and see if it's still bugged. No. What are the... Okay, so that's expiring, so that won't be around. That's up because this is a Necrolord toon. And that's aiding Maldraxxus. Holy shit. Okay, so we're actually going to have some attempts for using Necro Ray eggs tomorrow. Brilliant. That's what we'll be doing. Necro Ray eggs. Good-o. I had to say hello. I miss you. Of course, Mads. You're always welcome to stop by and say hello, even if it's briefly. We miss you too. Thank you for joining us, Shale, and thank you, Twit, as well. I appreciate it. It was good fun. I hope you all had all of the funds. We probably won't be grouping up for collector's bounty stuff, only because it means we have to split the loot. But we can absolutely sort of coordinate and run together. Tangentially, yep. But the goblins and shit, depending on how that all shakes out, that might be a thing. So yeah, that'll be fun. Parallel play dungeon runs, correct, that's it. Alright, we can share our percentages in chat and make number go up. We love number go up. Alright, let's find somebody to raid. Where's my buttons? Oh my god, my neck is so fucked. Need someone to just like, you know, but not like death, because that would be bad. I feel like it'll be very unhappy with me. You know what? It's been forever since we raided here, and I actually thought of them earlier today because when we were doing the dungeons. So this will be fun. All right, here we go. Grab your copy paste if you do not have the Fiamma Hype emote, either because you are not a subscriber or because you haven't unlocked it using your channel points, either of which is totally fine. You can still copy and paste the entire raid message, replace the Fiamma Hype with your favorite happy hypey celebratory emote and drop it into Charchooks' chat. Say that 10 times fast when we get there. Charchooks is a wonderful bloke. He's from the EU. He's playing, Jesus Christ, a 3582 warrior. God damn. Viewer keys at his goal. They're doing keys. They do lots of keys. But no, he's lovely. We've rated him a lot over the years, but our time zones don't always line up these days, which is unfortunate, but that's okay. We're going to go say hi. I hope you enjoy his content as much as I do. I will see you tomorrow for Mount Farm Monday. We are going to be hunting some oozing Necro Ray eggs for some Necro Rays. Drop a follow if you haven't already, and also if you're feeling extra generous, drop a follow or a sub rather over on YouTube, where we're going to have plenty of collecting guides coming out for the Greedy Emissary Collector's Bounty Buff event happening for all of July. Super keen for that. Take care of yourselves. Be nice to each other. I'm watching you. All the love. Mwah. Bye, guys.